This is Koten Khan. I have left Tsushima. I discovered a new, beautiful place that you should follow. OG Brad Vickers. Do you challenge Koten or do you surrender and follow OG Brad Vickers? Actually, this is Patrick. I played Koten. Do yourself a favor, you should follow my friend Evan Saba, who's OG Brad Vickers, on Twitch. Do you surrender?
We're both gonna die. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying? 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 What are you saying?
We're both gonna die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. 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 We're both gonna die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. Die. We're both gonna die. Die. Die.
What are you saying?
Oh, yo, thank you so much. Control, I'm flying in a bit late here. Feel okay. How's everyone doing? Hey, Monica, I can't believe it. You're first. Like, for real. And I was worried that your name wasn't going to be tracked. GG's on that. Congratulations. Zach, what's up, man? Roxas, yo. Man was successful. Liz? Yeah, I try not to post that. I try not to show that one that Patrick did for me. You see, he had an audition. He lives in the west side of, like down. He's half-time in LA and half-time in Vancouver. And if you know, like, Patrick Gallagher, the actor who played Koten Khan, in that game, you also know that he's in Glee, and he was also in Night of the Museum. I think, you know what I mean? Like, I think he worked with Robin Williams. And so he's someone from my distant past as a fellow actor. And he was just trapped here in Toronto. He didn't know who to do. He had to do an audition, and I have a setup, for auditions here. So he came and did it, and it was really cool. And we had a good time. And then I told him about my stream, and he was like, "I'll do something here. Start recording. I'll do something." I was like, "What? Well, okay." And so I try to show it sparingly because I was like, I can't pay you. I can't pay you for it, but thanks, Patrick. So every now and then I'll play it though, because I feel like he would still be okay. I think. We'll see. I'll have to be aware that maybe Patrick has also just booked another gig. He's going to be shooting another show, and it looks like a really good show for him. So I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess it up for him. But anyway, super cool he did that for me. Yeah, so Zach, I'm going to be playing Heartworm for the first little bit. But you know what? I want to test something out. Test a little program out. Just temporarily.
FBI, open up!
A little should be a little I'm trying to do something. Hold on. doing something. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, does everyone see that there's a little basketball here on the screen? There's a little basketball net there. Does everyone see that? Oh my God, do I have to buy Stream Elements a sub? Shit. Oh, hey, congratulations, Alana. Haircuts are always well. I have to do the same thing. Anyway, look, check it out. There's a basketball net here. Okay. And here, let me move the chat. It's kind of Anyway, so the way this little basketball game works, oh man, when I do that, it covers me up too, huh? So the way it works is this: you simply in the chat, exclamation mark, word, and then the first number you pick is the angle. So say I pick an angle. Next, a space. Next next number you pick is the power. Right? So maybe like and then the third one is the spin if you want to add spin. You add 25. And then you enter that. It's basically exclamation mark shoot. Oh! And other people can do it. So copy my example there. Oh! There's probably like a little bit of a timeout sequence, and everybody has an individual timeout. But I think the overall timeout is like 20 seconds. Coffee's trying to stir some ghostly crap up. So yeah, definitely, definitely we could use this as like, and I could probably shorten the. Just use it's just shorten. You're supposed to shoot from. I think it's the green. See the green arrow right here? There's a green arrow. I think this is where your shot comes from. This spot. Not 100%. Shoot 0. I have a feeling. That was the closest. But what I can do is I could use that as like a skill-based giveaway. I could have a skill-based giveaway contest. Oh my God! Why was it shooting from way back there? The hell? That made no sense, yo. It made no sense to me. Why are we so far back? I think the arrow was where'd the green arrow go? Did it move? Lenny Esper, what's up? How are you? What a silly, fun game. Hey, look, you know what? I'll make it easy on everybody. How about this? I'll make it easier, okay? I want you to feel secure. The net is now lower. Should be easier. What was that? What's up, Ghost? How you doing, dude? By the way, I think I'm the only person with points on the board right now. I've got like 30 points. I got one in one time when I was testing this. What a silly thing. Oh man. I look half naked. Yo, that's a pretty sharp angle there, Liz. 80? 80? 80 is definitely like almost 90. 90 straight up, right? I think it'll be like it'll be a 180 like tractors. Oh man, I lowered the I know I lowered the thing. What? GG Coffee, you scored on that one. 62, 62, 65. GG's. But you only got 14 points for it. I got 30 points from only one shot. And I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because it was just full. I don't know why it's shooting all the way from like mid-court now. But yeah, this is we didn't see it. I know, Coffee. My bad. My bad, dude. But anyway, this was on Steam. I think you can buy it for you. It's not too expensive. I just thought it would be fun because I used to love, like, I used to play 2D basketball games for a video game. I'd love it. I love it. Shooting hoops like this. This is an extension of the artillery games, right? Angle and power. In this case, your last number is your spin, and by the way, the spin can go negative 100 to 100. Spin can go from negative 1, you can put minus 100, or you can put 100. Or in between, minus 40, plus 40, you know what I mean? Because in case I decide to move the net to the right side, I'll have to sort of figure that out. I think I'm so good at this. Has anyone tried like a much? Has anyone tried 100% power as well? But I'm gonna do a backspin like 45%. Way too much power. I didn't realize that was that much power. But I think maybe the angle was okay. Ghost is on the screen to the right. See it. Give you a link. You're giving this a tad. It's fun. It's a fun one to have, isn't it? I think. Oh shit! Hold on a second. I have to do what I almost have to like minimize it. What? I really do. Let me just quit let me just quit it for a second. But anyway, we're not playing basketball all stream, but like, boy, it's a fun one to do. Also, too, my mic is now a little bit different. I don't have a limiter or anything set to the to OBS mic, so hopefully it's not going to be. Hopefully you can hear me. Heartworm. This was a gift from Rin. Rin has got a migraine, can't be here, but she'll watch the VOD. Looks cool. It's good. I can play with controller apparently, so like classic Resident Evil tank controls, all that stuff. Yeah, Rin also is a streamer. Check her out. What ghost? Oh, that. You're. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I see your ghost. There's your ghost right there.
Got a tree on my house.
Yes. Hey, that's cool. The effect took away my eyeballs. I don't know, man. It took away my eyeballs for real. It's kind of crazy. Like black eyes. I kind of like it. I rather like it. I like the look. Yeah. Should I play it like this? Yeah, I might as well. I'll just be part of the game. Is this a Halloween stream? It just became one. Let me know when you can't handle it. We'll change it. Oh my God. Hello, Cloud. So we're gonna do what? Retro graphics or modern graphics? Probably retro, right? To make it more like. Okay, I'm gonna leave the aiming to modern though because I think that's gonna still be fun for engage, like people being engaged more with it. Some of the modern kids will like it because I think if it was all just tank control like this, kids won't understand. Okay, well, I don't think I'll be up for a challenge yet. No. Play normal. Play normal. Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in. Works well. What do I have to do? I'll confirm and begin game. Yes, it's weird. It is weird. It's weird how it took out my eyes. It is strange. I'm sure it did, Cloud. I'm sure it wasn't scary.
Hey.
I look like how I look in in Resident Evil 3.
I've been
Oh my God.
busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but
Cool. It's cool fact. I
guess
can
a
even
part
make
of
it.
me must,
No, I can't
because
anymore.
I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore.
Yo, what, a year?
I'm sorry, but I
Yo,
don't
Liz,
have any
didn't
other
Zach just
choice.
show up less than a year
I
ago
just
though?
can't keep going on
For real,
without
Zach, you've been here
knowing.
over a year? I swear it's only been fucking 6-8 months. Weird. I know, Cloud. I'm leaving it like this because it's kind of fun. Like, how scary does it get? Like, I don't know. Am I soulless? Hey, Fredo, it's good to see you too. I hope it's hope you're not too scared. Apparently I've been made into a ghost. And I have no eyes anymore. I'm soulless. Okay, what about survey guide? Movement. Hold on. Moves around you. Okay, move you around. Okay, so these are tank controls though too, right? You can run faster with the square. Okay. Now, who wants modern controls? No. Okay. Okay, so here we are. Survival horror. This looks like a camera. Survival guide, interaction, and equipment.
I am right behind you.
Wait a minute, I'm the ghost. Can't be two of us. Wait, does this still work? Come on, camera. You tout yourself as being some kind of like gesture machine. Where's my... Hold on. Does it do it now? Yes. How soulless am I? Yeah, the zoom works. But my eyes don't get any better in that mode. No, it's the meat. No, I don't think there's a pinch in this one. This one's only the L. The L for the zooms. Oh my God. Okay, I can interact with the X button. Okay, great. Okay, you can equip and use some items you find, such as your camera. After you've picked it up, open your inventory with triangle and select the camera. Oh my God, what's wrong with me? Did you get the Insta 360? Okay, yeah. This was the Ozbot. This is the Ozbot Meat 2. You gotta pinch your fingers together? Yeah. Yeah. But like what I've done with like what this is though, this is an OBS. This is just me using OBS's chroma key. This is just the chroma key. Like if I people were saying that the lighting in the back of my blue screen was the ghost. So it's hard to get rid of it. I can turn down my lights. I think that would, yeah. Turning down the lights gets rid of it for the most part. Hi Sabine, what's up? I'm going to be trying to join Sabine for her one of her streams, a Resident Evil stream, everybody, probably on Thursday. I'll be joining her about noon. I'll post about it on the Discord when I do it. Gonna have a stream about Resident Evil. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Sabine, do you have any official... You're not going to make any posts about it or anything. If you are, I can share it on my Discord and my socials if you want. Okay, what are we doing here? Will you take the camera? Yes. Is there no music in this game? Nothing so far. Okay, let's equip something, right? Equipment. Oh, wait. Is this the game is like going to be like Resident Evil? Yeah, it is. That's my gun. Is this like Fatal Frame then? So she's oh shit, no. Did I just use up a shot? 24 shots. Oh my God. You oh my God. Hello, thank you so much. I didn't even notice that your emote said raid. Thank you very much for you telling me way ahead. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you very much. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. My name is Evan. That was that's a really fun way to do that, Sabine. Thank you. Hi, Simon. What's up, man? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, Simon. Eggs. Hope you're doing okay, Kaz. Rechain. Hello. Camless. Hello. Welcome everybody. I am one of the OG voice actors in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis back in 1999. My name is Evan. I played Brad Vickers. Salute to you. Welcome. Right now we're starting a game called Heartworm. It is an indie survival horror game, but something that we're all familiar with, playing a survival horror game. Awesome. Sabine, are we just going on your stream, or yeah, you don't want me to? I won't stream at the same time, unless you want me to. We can do a co-stream, but if you want to just me be on your stream, that's cool. Oh, and everyone's telling you about Ground Zero. That's going to be the next game I'll be in. I'm voicing it. I'm voicing one of the main characters in a new game called Ground Zero. I'll be launching hopefully this year, and you can play a demo of it right now on Steam. No, it won't be gatekeeping. I just want to know what the nature of, like, if you want me to do that. I don't have to stream too. I don't really have to. It's a lot less work for me to, you know, if I don't have to stream, that's cool. I can just chill and come in and hang out. Why is there a red bar? That's blood. That is blood because as you can see, it's still dripping from the ceiling. Roxas. And it's blood that's dripping because of all the follows that I got and from the raid. The blood, it'll drain. It'll drain over time. The blood will drain. It just takes time. So be patient. I won't drown. It's okay. Yeah, it's just thank you. It's just yeah, during a raid, a lot of blood builds up. That's what happens. It's just a widget that I've got that I bought for this stream to make it kind of fun, you know? Yeah. So if the reason why there's so much blood is because of the raid. I could just reset it. Give me a second. I'll probably reset it. I don't know. I forgot what the timing is on, like, how long I have it for draining. I can't remember.
Sandwich, and for a midday snack, bacon, a whole.
Sabine, what? No, Simon, I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. But I got my own. I mean, I have a fart machine, so.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Farting is okay around here. It's all good. What are we playing? This is called Heartworm, Sabine. It's a indie game. It's a survival horror game. I'm just getting started. Have you ever played Fatal Frame? You love Resident Evil? Yeah, a lot of people love Resident Evil.
It's on the reflexes.
So this is a indie survival horror game. Everybody, you can buy it on Steam if you want to. It's called Heartworm. We're just getting started. Literally, I just picked up the camera, which seems to be my weapon, because it seems like it's going to be like a Fatal Frame game. So, check it out. Sabine, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. If you need to go and decompress and relax now, please take care of yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have this on Steam. Never played it. It was bought for me. Bought for the channel by my mod. My mod really loved the game, so she bought it for the channel here, and I didn't get to it for about a month or two. So we're just getting to it now. But yeah, so you're seeing me too. Same thing, Sabine. First time taking a look at it. I didn't even check the back of my trunk. What's in here? Oh, this is where you can change your what? Your clothing? I think I'm just coming straight into camera, but it's not letting me either. I'm not going the right way. So far, I can't figure out where to go. The game just began and I can't find my way. Wait a minute, there's a gap here. Hold on. Ah, oh, thank God. Can't stress me. I took my vitamin B12 today. It should be okay.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
She wasn't done. I thought she was done. Sabina, I didn't know you were doing you did a cosplay too. That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's awesome that you were playing. I don't do my cosplay thing, Brad, because if I wear my cosplay, the second hour I'm sweating. I can't handle it. Your grandpa was a badass. Hey, you know what, Zach? So was mine. You would like my grandfather, my Scottish one. He drove a tank in World War II. He was a tank driver, yo. Love Resident Evil 3. Really great game. So many memories. Indeed. It's one of those legendary games. Even I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the game too. I love playing it. I like playing it more than Resident Evil 2. I'm just saying, I just like playing it more. Not because I'm in it, obviously not. I'm not like that. Oh, yeah? Oh, you getting to Resident Evil 3 Remake. Okay, yeah, cool. I beat that one, too. I don't think there's anything to pick up right now. Sabine, when I play Resident Evil 3 Remake, I use my Brad model as Jill. Like my Brad model from the Resident Evil 1, like from the OG game. So it looks like Polygon Brad. Yeah. And then I modded out the modern Nemesis and I put in the OG Nemesis. That way it made sense. So that's the way I played it. Because if I can, I will always try to mod Brad into a video game. If I can, if I'm allowed, I'll put Brad. I wish Brad could be like a time traveling character that just slips into every fucking game. That'd be my wish. I would love it if Brad just found him, like just became the lead character of every game ever made for no reason. Just mod it in there. Just for my own personal thing. Like I don't need anyone else to have to play that. Just me. It's totally blocked off. Not getting in here. Okay, so this is. I'm not sure if there's like a run button because I'm pressing the square button and it's not really making her go faster. Triangle goes into the menu though. Circle doesn't make it go faster. X doesn't make it go faster. So this is the property we're at. Oh hey, what's this? A diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever. And the forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. I ended up in over my head. Food, go eat, please. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying a beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there were just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. It's gonna be a long one. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across the floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion when I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn I had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gone to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, and if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. That was a terribly long letter for me to want to. See him in Tekken? Oh man, yeah. Who do you think would win, Brad or Paul? Come on, come on. Brad taught Leon how to fight. You know. He could take on Paul. Maybe not King. I think King would probably still kick the shit out of Brad. Sorry, Brad. Enter the abandoned house. Brad would win in Tekken, but lose in Mortal Kombat. Yo. I guess so, because there's no special powers, right? Survival guide, flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing RB. So what do I do? Just press X? It is a quick break. So they're saying just press RB and it gives you like a momentary flash. But what's taking a picture then? I see. So your L1 is your aim and you're in first person at that point, and then the trigger then takes a photo. But otherwise, you can do this. Cool. It's kind of cool concept. Diary, Pleasure Beach, too. Yo, Merc, this should be fun. This should be a fun one, right? It was given to the channel by Rin. I think, honestly, though, Coffee, if you imbue Brad's Vickers flak vest with some special powers, he probably could hang in Mortal Kombat, but he needs some superpowers. He needs some spiritual powers. Or maybe he got infected with the T virus. Maybe that's it. Maybe Brad's got a little T in him. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light. But it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare in my mind was conjuring. No response. No movement. Nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in in the attics of the houses looked like there was some dim light coming out of them. Candles, maybe? But I had been there. But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. Wait, why am I... I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there was really something there and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Okay. Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long, dead town and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Brad's MK Ultimate would have him mutate into Bio Brad Nemesis now. Yeah, shit, dude. That or my Mortal Kombat special power. Somebody already mentioned this. Is that I basically summon in like a wall of Hueys with chain guns. That'll be his special. Just some Hueys, just a whole bunch of Hueys just like go and go just eviscerate the enemy. Make him Swiss cheese him. That's what my I think that's what Brad Mortal Kombat would do. Huey's on demand. Can't turn off the lights. Search the bookshelf. So many books. If I had more time, I would enjoy it. Statue with a missing head. It looks ancient, like something you've seen in a museum. Shelves are stocked. Almost anything you could want to read is here. Ooh, survival guide, item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items. Okay, so it's the same thing as Resident Evil. Do I have 20 things in my inventory as it is? Really? I got cigarettes, which is kind of odd. Like, do I smoke cigarettes for what? Yeah, I gotta play some Streets of Rage soon or something like that. Yeah, man. You're right. I gotta play some, like, Brawler. Maybe Ninja Turtles or something on the PS3. Turtles in Time. Oh, you know what? I could also finish, on the PS1. What do I have? What was that fighting game that we were playing? Fighting Force 2? That plays like Tomb Raider? Yeah. What the hell? I gotta finish that weird one. Sure. It's kind of a fun computer noise. An intelligible scribble has been scrawled across the notepad. She can't make her way through the desk this way. Narcissus and Goldman? Is that right? Herman Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability, we grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we, too, are transitory, and we search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table. His work will still be standing hundreds of years from now, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad flowering mouth. I think this is it. It's just a safe room, so but I don't think there's anything to pick up, or like, there's no like more rolls or film, which I'm assuming is the end of this game. Right. Can I? Does like using the camera for particular things like this? Can you look up close up at stuff? Does it have any kind of value to do so? Yo, J Rex, what's good? Slipknot, yo, come on in. Poison brass knuckles. That sounds like a fun thing. I could use those. Nothing useful in those drawers. All right, should I finish checking out the main floor as one usually does? Wait, there's many more doors. I don't remember. I went in this one, right? Okay, what's this then? Let's check out this room. I'm already forgetting where I was. Well, J-Rex, it's hard to even like make an opinion of it yet. It's very classic though. So far. They're making me read quite a bit though. I'm doing a lot of reading. Like the lots of paragraphs. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Son of a shadow. Father, every bit of it. It's a shadow. Look at that. You had pizza with pepperoni and mushrooms with cheese sticks on the side. Sounds delicious. What did I get here? Will you take the bandage, of course. Combining. Okay. Select an item in your inventory. Choose combine from the context menu and select a second item to combine with. Okay. You take antiseptics. Yeah. Oh, looks like I'm running out of inventory pretty fast here. You know? Running out of inventory. Space. Just some dining ware. What's clicking? Sounds like a clock. It's another staircase here. There's something on the floor, I think. It's not flashing or anything. No. So I guess an item will actually be flashing. I think this is the front door. I won't budge. Makes sense. Pepsi hits differently. Usually I'm a Coke guy. Yeah, I find Pepsi just feels like a little bit sweeter. Coke is just a little more dry, I find. Coke is for people who like it more of a carbonated, less sweet pop, right? Where Pepsi's just that little extra bit of sweet. This room is a mess. I mean, I was there for when they did the taste tests, okay? I was there. If you know what I'm talking about, there used to be commercials where they did blind taste tests when Pepsi first came out to try to convince people to drink Pepsi because nobody wanted to drink Pepsi. It was like the new face on the block. Nobody trusted it. Nobody drank the Pepsi because it was like, well, what is this Pepsi shit? Because we're all Coke drinkers back then. Back then, we were all Coke drinkers. We chewed our juicy fruit. Father's journal, 2. We went to see a doctor today, at last. It's hard to make it out. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're too close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you is broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. It's fucking sad. Holy shit. I don't even really know what's going on, but that was a sad letter. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. On the desk. Especially with this painting. All of these paintings seem to be of the same place. Massive library. Well, you know, I only drink if I have a pop. I try to make it a diet one, and I just have kind of sips just for the flavor of it. Really, I try not to drink pop unless it's just soda water. Oh, nasty furniture. The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Move. Well, I guess from here all we can do is go upstairs or through these doors again. So I went through there. I went to that door there, but there's one up here. Surprised to see mostly intact mirror. Look out, a licker's gonna jump out of it, man. Don't stand too close to it. Will you take the antiseptic? Damn right. Hey, can I, do you think I can combine 2 antiseptics together? Nope. Like, oh, you mix it with your bandage and you get yourself a first aid. Makes sense. I need to start sleeping better. I'm looking Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. Nothing in this world can convince me to use the bathroom here. Hey Alvaro, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, man, I think if you have a huge tub, it's like you don't need a huge tub. A really big one would be nice. One where you're like comfortable. But truth be told, the tub that I would want, I think, is a Japanese tub because I want to be up neck down into the water and sitting down. Yeah. That's what I think I like. Yeah, that's what I think I want. Even if it's just up to your chest, right? Like just to sit down and just be hot all over your whole body and not... Because the only thing is my tub is so crappy because it's one of those shitty North American ones. But it's just like, it's too small. So you end up like lying in the back of your bed. Yeah, my neck is like this. You lie down in it, it's like shallow. It's barely over any part of my body. Swear to God. I should just keep buying lottery tickets. I keep telling myself this. Keep buying lottery tickets. Okay, just in case. Survival guide map. You can access the map from your inventory or by pressing back. Do you think select button will do it? Maybe the select button gets automatically. Yeah. Okay, so where the hell am I? It's this way. Doing it this way. No zoom? There's a zoom. Okay. Oh, it's one of these where they don't show you where your body is, but they show you the room that you're in. Okay. So wait, I'm on the second floor, right? So I just came up the stairs, so that passageway going up and down is that one I see behind me. Right there. First, I'm going to check out this area here. Oh, no. No, your legs hang out the tub like I've been labor. No. So unfair. Wait, this is a fancy... Ow, I just bit my tongue. This is a fancy area. Oh, okay, so I'm in the main hall above the dining room. The ceiling probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. How do you determine it's haunted though, Liz? What actual evidence do you have? Oh, good. Something else more to read. Father's Journal 3. Oh, I am alone in this house now. I have left, what is it? All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our own memories. Okay. Is this sparkling? Why is that sparkling? Should I aim my camera at it? They're just little flies. Oh. It just flies. Is that it? There's not much to this one. Can't even take the toilet paper? What's up, Buddha? How's this making sense to me? Let's see. That music almost reminds me of Resident Evil. First one. Nothing interesting. The drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. There's just more fireflies? Yeah. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. There's a key on the ground, I think. What is this? On the ledge. What is that? It is a key. It's for the attic. Oh no, it takes up a slot. Of course. Just junk in these boxes. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold. They mostly got mold now. Nothing going on. I thought that would have like the stairs to the attic. It doesn't. I think that's it. There was another door there, right, though. Wasn't there? Yeah. Is that him and hers walk-in closets? Come on. I mean, is this whole room? Would you have a bed in here? Would there be? This would be a master bedroom. Yeah, there's a bed right there. Is it right? Walk-in closet. 2. Yeah, like I don't like the idea that the key takes up the inventory space. It's always a pain. So now I'm at the bottom half of the dining room upstairs. Hey, Ghost, what's up? What's this? Get another save room? Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. Changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers, goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. Hey, Serene. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome. More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't It would be nice if it didn't smell so bad. Nothing I care about in these drawers. Another closet. Oh, but this time there's a ladder. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Is this where you can, like, can I use a key here? Don't need to use this right now. It's not the key to the attic, apparently. Okay. It's locked. Now, I don't know. Maybe you have to use the keys. Can't use this. Okay. I must have it on always run or something. I'm not sure why. Okay, now I'm gonna go through here. I think there's no more. It's just down the stairs again, back that way. Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help books here, but the bindings look untouched. Here's that clicking and clacking that we hear in this clock. 12:15 was a heartworm. Sounds pleasant, Jen. When I was looking up the image for the splash screen that I was having for the setup my stream, and I forgot to type in heartworm game, and I just typed in heartworm. Yeah, it was pretty disgusting what came up. I was like, oh no, this isn't it.
Huh. 12:15.
Jen, are you doing good? Our room is awful. I mean, it is for sure. I'm looking forward to playing some of that Sea of Thieves. Do you have time this week? I'm busy tomorrow afternoon. Neil has got an audition, and then I've got maybe some things phone calls I'm going to make. But even tomorrow evening, I might be free if you're around. Evening's always never good for you, though. No, you have not pulled bot fly larvae from a horse's back before. Gross. Gross. Is tomorrow Tuesday? I believe it. I believe it is. I think it is. Floor ceiling bookshelves, every nook filled with videos. How do you shoot so much video? In action. Tons and tons of home videos. More than I've ever seen in one place. This wall is all 8mm and 60mm that was transferred to tape. These go back decades. The whole side is trips, vacations, and events. Rose's baby shower? John and Rose Carnival? Rose Beach, 1985. Not Roses, just Rose. These are categorized by person. The largest section is titled Rose, followed by John, and a number of smaller sections. The whole side is trips, vacations, okay. Did they ever stop filming? A lot of these are blank, brand new even. Maybe whoever lived here had plans for them. Can't hold anymore. What am I supposed to be picking up? I don't even know. What is it? Looks like some kind of weird heart thing. Can I make this even stronger? No. Can I mix it with cigarettes? No. Well, I guess I have to come back for it then. Son of a gun. Are you guys saying bloat flies or bot flies? Okay, Jen, I'll try to get on as soon as I can then. I played a little bit just to like test, just to see if it worked and all that. It was fine. It works. Star Rupture is a cool game, Ghost. I'm enjoying it too. I was playing it all last night privately. I think I had my status to invisible actually, so nobody knew I was playing it last night. Okay, I don't know what to do about this except for maybe go back to the safe room, right? And then deposit some of that stuff in the safe room. Where are bot flies mainly? I can feel like they're in Africa. Where are bot flies from? I unlocked it. Wait, does that mean? K82, what's up? How you doing? It'll probably take forever. Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't mean to take a picture. Damn it! I forgot about that. You get them in the UK even? Okay, so they're like they're not like they don't need tropical weather or anything. Balcony looks like it's barely held together. Not going out there. Okay, maybe that's it for the key. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm gonna just go down and get that thing, maybe. I'll find out what's here first. It's probably gonna be what? I bet you my first fight is in here. Horseflies? I honestly, they love the lake. Horseflies always seem to be around lake, but I imagine around farms, yeah, too. Oh god, that's so gross, Jen. You need to comb out their eggs? God. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I'll try my best. Horseflies are nasty, nasty, nasty. If you've never been bitten by one, you haven't lived, kid. I didn't even touch it. I didn't even touch the door. I was too scared to touch it. Fuck, we're going through what? Okay, there's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. I don't think I got the said object in there. Oh, you know what? It's one. It's so that item that I should have picked up now by now. Which I'm gonna. That goes there. Half of it, right? Wait, Zach, should I leave it up there for you, buddy? Let's see. Would it ruin the game? It'll ruin the game. If I had it set up permanently, it would ruin the stream. Yeah, no. It'll be fine. Like, it'll be fine when if I go back to the main page. Oh, I'm coming down here. Okay. Is this the main hall? This is the main hall now? I'm back in the foyer. Okay. And I never went through here yet. Oh. Shit, I wasn't paying attention too hard. Where was the safe room? On Saturday, it's your birthday, right, Zach? Yeah, I think we should try. Did I check for you, Zach, though? I think I'm working next Saturday. Next Saturday I am working, I said, right, but I don't work till 7 p.m. So I'd be able to do like an afternoon thing, Zach. Like I'd be happy to play in the afternoon, which means I'd have to be done by 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Why is my film... Do I have backup film? I bet you I bet you I can't really load more than 24 shots. So I got 23. Thank you for the follow, Neon Slice. Welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is the save file, right? Nice to see you, Neon. Mercenary work is trying to kill you? No, dude. Don't want to hear. That's so sad. What do you mean? Why? What are they trying to do? Still breathing? Good. Okay, so I've been to all these. How do I change floors again? I thought I was able to switch floors. Weird. Well, I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs. Where was that? Where was the damn piece that I had found? I couldn't pick up. Where was that? Over here? I think this is just the room where I was supposed to put the thing. This is the room I need to bring the item. I've lost sight of it. Bombarding you with calls routed to your queue that fall outside of the scope of what your department handles. Oh boy. Oh, that's too bad, buddy. Stress. I just noticed that I was inherently very, very stressed. I bought myself some vitamin B12 today because I was like, buddy, you're so stressed. lost. Where was that thing? It's a white. There's a white room involved. No, this is outside the house. Wait, no, there's a white room. Wasn't in this room. Yeah, you enjoying that game, Zach? When did you pick it up? I thought you already had it and you played a bunch of it. You're just playing it again? What's the constant camera flash? It's the only way she can light up the environment, because I think, like, if areas get too dark, she'll use her camera flash to give you temporary light. So it's like a flashlight. It just lights up the area temporarily for a bit. Oh, this is like it is a camera game, Jed. Yeah, I think that's the inspiration behind this game, because look, there's your camera, right? So I'm imagining that when enemies come at you, you have to take photos of them, right? Yeah, so it's an indie survival horror, and it was bought for the channel by Rin. And so far, it's pretty cool. Oh shit! What did I just find here? This is not even what I was looking for. Father's Journal 1. Damn! I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years with his wife and our new girlfriend, our new grandchild. That'd be an odd arrangement. I won't ever forget the look you gave me, perplexed and confused. You asked, what is he doing here? When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our grandfathers only a few months ago. That was a loud one. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish she was right. Cabinets of rotten food scattered throughout them. Did they leave in a rush? You can pay me to open this fridge. Yeah, like for example, so dark, right? Was I supposed to? I can't remember now. Was I supposed to go through that other door? This one. I'm gonna get lost so much. This isn't the room I want either. Shit. It's the other white room of the growths. Is that upstairs? I think it's upstairs. It's upstairs. I found a room with a half semicircle piece of a puzzle that seems to be 2 pieces worth. I don't even know if it. Oh man, I don't even know if this is it. No. Here it is. That's the clock. And then it should be in here, I guess. There it is. Okay. So that, I believe that's only like one half, right? That's not going to do me any good, but I don't know if it's like, if it's, you know, some games let you put in half the puzzle piece into the door. Some games want you to combine it to make it whole and then put it in. Fuck, it's just ticking. Can't push it or anything. This place. Locked. And there's that way. Did I check everything here? I think I did. I think down the long hallways where you put the other emblem in. I'll go test to see if I can do it at once.
Do it.
No, you do it. I got snacks. Hold on. So loud, I'm going to mute it. No, these are those nasty Hawkins cheese. It's real cheese. Kind of stinky. Like, I mean, sharp. It's very sharp. Some people don't like it because it's like, it's too sharp. It's real cheddar as well. You would like them, Zach. You would love them. If you like stinky, if you like sharp cheeses. It has an element to it. I can't think of anything else to do in here.
Did you want a hot dog?
Yeah, I wish I had a hot dog right about now. Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, where do I put the emblem? Where was that? A chili dog? Yo, I would have that too, dude. That'd be so good. I don't know. don't know if I went in this one. Oh, yeah. Which place makes your who makes the best chili, Zach? I feel like I had a chance to have chili from like Texas and chili from this place, chili from that place. United States. It's like me having a poutine in different provinces. Mac and cheese. Hey, Nightmare Solomon, what's up? Hey Zach, do you eat your mac and cheese with like real shredded cheddar cheese in it to top it off, and then like breadcrumbs and cheddar cheese on top of it, and then put it in the oven and bake it? Do you ever do that? Like, not much, Solomon. Just playing this relatively new-ish survival horror here. Just checking it out. Okay, let's see if I finally found the room again. Let me see if you could just put in half of it. Fuck. Okay, so obviously it wants you to put the whole thing in once, I think. Because it can't use it. Can't do it right now. Yeah, this is a survival horror game called HEARTWORM. It is an indie game. It just not too long ago came out. It kind of will play like Project Zero or Fatal Frame, I guess. And it was bought for the channel not too long ago. I'm happy to play this because it's interesting. I haven't played them. I never played Project Zero or Fatal Frame, so it's interesting. I'm getting to this game before I'm getting to the classics, but I do have the classics. I will try them out. So I have to find this other piece of this emblem, and I'm struggling. I feel like I'm going in the same rooms over and over again. I don't know if it's because I'm really not looking at the map properly. It says the connections that... Let's zoom in a bit. Where can I see where I'm being blocked? I don't get the... Is there any... Like, where does it show me where doors are locked? How do I know what doors are locked and what are open? Connections? Not sure I understand. Okay. So I went to the attic, is that right? That's what I did. And in the attic I got that piece. I'm backtracking a lot. You played the Fatal Frames? I have them on digitally. I only have them digitally for PS3. I don't have the actual real copies. But, you know, I want to play them. I want to play at least from 2 and 3. Yo, Thanatos, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? Nice to see you, bro. All is well with you? Hope everything is okay. Thank you for bringing your stream over here. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, dude. If everybody gives Thanatos a big salute, check out his channel. Thank you so much. You good, man? All is well with you. Hope everything's okay. Yo, Zach, thank you so much, dude. Yo, man, thank you. Thanks, dude. No commercials for Thanatos. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. The Farron Lupus, thank you so much. That's not an F. The Laron Lupus, thank you. You know, got my challenges. Have my own challenges down here, up here in Toronto. But doing okay. Doing all right. Hope all is well with you, Thanatos. Thank you again, man. Thank you for the raid. I don't know where else to go except for downstairs, back downstairs again. If I go across, okay, I see the room. Okay, so this is upstairs. I'm on the second floor. I've been to everywhere here. I've been to the master bedroom. I've been to the bathroom hallway. It seems like I've been everywhere in the upper floors so far. Everything else seems to be downstairs, and I'm not sure if I've seen everything downstairs yet. Because there doesn't seem to be any more connections up here. So I'm gonna go down. Up and everywhere, man. Okay, so I'm at the bottom of the stairs. Opening door. So I'm gonna go to. It's just that door that's locked, right? This one. Am I missing something? Did I miss in one of the notes or something? There's a note I seem to be missing. I'm just worried I missed a note saying what the code was to get through the door. There was two names though, right? What are the names? There's one of them is John. Can I spell John with this thing? What is that? B? So no.
Hello, Brad.
Yo, Indy, what's up? Are you doing well today? Good. Nice to see you. Anything I got here. You know, I'm going so fast. I don't know if I'm not seeing if there's anybody's name. Guess I'm just looking around more. Nice to see you, Indy. Hope all is well with you. Oh, I picked up a Winter Olympics game recently. It's the one in Vancouver. This is the Vancouver Olympic one on the PS3. I really wanted to do some ski jumping. I really want to do some ski jumping. I love ski jumping games. I hope the ski jumping is good in that. So I can't get through the door that has a code. I don't think I found a code to get in the door. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rain Noir. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Big salute. You know what? There's a downstairs in the dining. There's a way to go downstairs from the dining room. That brings me to the other area, which maybe I haven't explored fully yet. Hold on. Where's that? No, I've been down here. Right? There's like, huh? I'm back in the first floor. I didn't even need to use the stairs here. Okay. And then just this gigantic family room. It's weird the light switches don't work. Oh, hey, I don't think I came here. Yeah, I don't think it came this way. Why is it so lit up? Why is the fireplace like... I've never seen a walk-in fireplace before. That's the biggest fucking fireplace I've ever seen in my life. Just walk on in on it. But nothing in it. Nothing happens. I don't know. Just don't know. Weird. We can go back here too. This huge room. Nothing in it. Okay, and then there's two doors. That's just gonna lead me back though. I lose my mind. Yo, Kemi, man. What's good, Kemi? I'm missing my point here, I guess. I don't think I've seen anything in my notes. I know I'm going through them so fast, right? But like I'm just frustrated. My problem is I don't read. Like I'm reading to you. I'm reading out loud, and sometimes I just don't absorb it. Let me see if there's any clue within what I'm reading. Come on. Rose? Rose. Let me see if I can make a rose out of that. Am I still going? I'll play it for a couple of hours, Rin. Like, I'm frustrated. I'm just trying to figure shit out. Like, something out. I can't. There is an R. There is an O. There is an S. Voila! The first puzzle victory! Damn! I almost missed it. It was in my notes, yo. Oh my god. It's covered in a layer of dust. A couple lifetime supply of cream corn. Gross? What's so gross about cream corn, yo? Gotta have some cream corn and some grits, yo. Survival guide pushing. Oh, we can push. Okay. So you can push items to reveal new areas. When you close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Okay. This is quite a stockpile. I wonder if they're survivalists. Preppers. Everything's the same. But I feel like there's gonna be like some kind of dead body or my first ghost is showing up here. Push your side. Can't. Uh-oh. I can't pull. Pulling doesn't work. That sucks. You can only push. And so far I just basically sealed myself in further. All expired. What a waste. Ha! What is this? Yeah! The other piece. Father's journal. 4. I have, forgot what was nasty again? What was nasty's looking at? Forgot. Delicious? We talking about? Cream corn. Oh. You know what? I think it would just be like, you know how cornstarch makes things creamy and thick, like a cornstarch makes your gravy? Well, you chop up it's just chopped up corn niblets with corn gravy. That's what cream corn really is, I think. I have to get up really early. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises come from the attic. I'm gonna take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Like I have anything left to lose. It's like rough stone. That's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. Did I get what I wanted out of this? I mean, I guess that created a shortcut. I'm just really confused if I'm like missing something here. This is odd. Damp hasn't been kind to any of these. I think that's it. It helps to list all the commands, doesn't it? Though I have to change that too. I have to like, correct those. I don't know where else to go. But I didn't get anything out of this area, so I'm really paranoid that I'm not finding what I need to find here. Just lets you run around in a whole circle. That doesn't do anything. No, there's nothing, man. There's absolutely nothing in this one. So I pushed aside a bunch of shelves for what? For what? For what? For what? Just to show me I can push open shelves, I guess. Am I missing something? Rin, wake her up from her. Okay. No, can't be nothing. It can't be nothing in there.
Brad got shot. You saw it. He didn't make it.
Man, got shot with a tentacle. Why is this back in place? Makes no sense. And I see nothing sparkling on shelves or anything, like, you know what I mean? Like, things to pick up, it would probably be like more identifiable. me go this way first. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I'm like, oh, I can't go this way, and you push it even further. Man, okay, let me see. This way then. Right, you're like, cool, cool. Let me just wrap around. And find what I need. This way this time. Where's she going with that? Okay. Getting it out of the way. Can I push that one that way now? I don't know why you'd want to do it differently. It's going to be the same result. Nothing special here. And just the note. All he's saying is that there's just some ungodly noises coming from the attic, which we've already been up into. Like that was the whole message? And oh no, what am I doing? You're welcome to stop me at any time, by the way. If you see me forgetting something that I just happened 2 minutes before, call the doctors, first of all. Second of all, just put me back on track. There we go. I just picked it up. Right. Where was the room, the special room? I think it was upstairs. In the attic area? I think it's up here.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Seems kind of like a heavy choice. Like, really. But it's got to be done. Game's over. Okay, new area. A lot has happened without any kind of monsters at all. It's been really quite. I mean, maybe because I'm just taking forever to. Whoa. Hold on. What just happened? Doesn't look normal. Some kind of dream world, I guess. What? What am I supposed to do? What's oxen free? Shit! What the hell's that? No, man! Wait! Wait a minute! Do I take a picture of this fucker? That's what I have to do now. Fuck that. It looks way too scary. I am running! Holy moly, that was so scary. Oxenfree is a game a lot like this, but better. I didn't buy this game, it was bought for me because we didn't like this game a lot. We didn't like Oxenfree as much, I guess. Yeah, this is a gifted game, Kemi. We finished Alice, by the way. Where were you? That game was beautiful, man. Thank you for buying that for the channel. It was really lovely. Good game. Yo, what happened, man? Like, tattoos look cool. I mean, for PS1-ish, tattoos not bad, I guess. Tattoos have been in games on the PS1 though, too, for a long time. There's a ton of tattoo games out there. PS1, I can't tell if it's cool. Do you know what it's supposed to be? Have they rendered the tattoo in any kind of artwork surrounding the game, like fan art or anything? Better not be like Billy's tattoo, which people think is cool. Roses and ivy.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm
Matt has a leg tattoo?
If
I've
this
got
is
no
the afterlife,
tattoos.
It's not what I was
So boring.
expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Sometimes it's very hard to deliver anything if the writing isn't good. Like no matter what, the acting is usually affected by the writing. So if the writing isn't good, it's hard to be good. I mean, like, you know, listening to it's not bad at all, but it's their first time reading. Yeah, for sure. That's awesome. It's a very scary thing to put your voice out there, really. Like, I'm not looking forward to Ground Zero to some degree. Because you're just nervous. You're just scared that people are going to judge you and all that. And then you can just brush it off because you're just like, ah, fuck, who cares? There's a slot here. It looks like something that can be inserted in it vaguely reminiscent of the picture frame. Like, I don't really... I come from, I guess, a generation where everything kind of just sounds different. Well, I think that's it, Ren. It's just like I'm not going to be mean at all to anybody because I believe that you always start with somewhere and you can grow, especially when if it's your first project or this and that. Like you always are gonna be inexperienced when you first start anything for the first time, and then if you keep going, if you get to do other projects, it just gets better and better. You get more and more natural training through doing. But yeah, I'm not going to be critical, but I'm also not going to be, I'm not going to be what's the word? I'm not going to say someone is really good just for the sake of their ego. I'm not going to do that either because that would be dishonest, right? Like, I'm not going to do that. But it's just an opinion, just my opinion. It doesn't matter, really. It's just an opinion. My opinion shouldn't hold that much more weight than anybody else's, really. Is she doing a good job? Are they doing a good job? Sure. Will they get better? Yes. Again, writing is very important. And also, too, the director, having a good director with you and working with you can really help shape your read. And if you don't have a good director or they don't really know the direction they want you to go with the character, it can be problematic. It can be more challenging. But again, the more experience you get, you can bring your experience to the table. And directors, you can rely less on the director and just rely on yourself. And then that's why they hire you, because you're just good. Oh, you know what? Why? What for? I don't understand. How do you select a piece anyway? It doesn't seem to let me. It doesn't want me to play right now. Yeah, practice is the key. Practice makes perfect. Repetition, pure, unadulterated repetition is basically the only way we learn how to get better. I like the music the computers make. It's so cute. I've still got the same amount of stuff in me. No pains. Nobody's hurt me. That one thing chase me now. Okay, man. Okay, so it's just like a game within a game. Yeah, it's cute. Yeah, it reminds me of like old computers and stuff like that. Just older experiences with older PCs. Everything was so kind of friendly back then with PCs and computing in general. Trying to make computers nice and friendly to us. The gate won't budge, and there's no obvious way to open it. Yeah, I'll probably put another hour in this, and then we can play a different game. That looks weird. going on over here? It doesn't look great. Survival guide. Aiming. Okay, I thought it was something to attack. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding LB. While ready, you can aim with right stick. Once the target is in sight and in range, the center of the circle of the reticle will fill in. The center of the reticle will fill in, and you can take your shot using RB. And that defeated that obstacle. Strange looking house. Looked almost upside down. She just came through the TV? To the TV world. Uh-oh. This is where the real game begins. Say, my flash messed you up, did it? Wait, survival combat. Okay, you can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. What the fuck? I don't get it. So...
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
But I also left the left my bullets in the other case. Dropbox. That took like 3 shots. I'm happy about that. Can I investigate this?
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
If I want to get to the garage, then I guess I gotta go through 2 of these. And kind of staying dead. Are they both coming out? Why does he look extra? Why does he look extra glowy? took a lot of shit. Am I hurt too? Okay. Gonna run out of ammo, man. They seem to, after you attack them twice, they seem to be able to like slow you down or something. Got a bad feeling about this. Guy again. There's no way in this way either. Try the garage. I was back. There's a back door. Son of a... Shit. What can I get in there is the question. Damn! So I can't get it. It's my grandparents' place. What the hell? Are you on... What is wrong? Coffee, you've been on like a meme machine. Someone's driving you recently. What was it? Yesterday we showed, we've been showing 2001, Space Odyssey. Don't know if anybody else has seen that movie. I showed that last night. It was really fun, really nice. Super long film, my goodness. It has an intermission.
This doesn't.
This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. In the end, it's all worth it. Not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we just all supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. She should have known that. It's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, let's get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom.
Doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Yeah, why am I in the same... It's not the same place, though. It has my things. All the same books. Same fireplace. Same books. Well, I got my ammo back, so I'm feeling a little bit like less nervous about my phone running out, for sure. But like it's all gonna be the same. which direction I was going in. Was it this one? No, that was my grandfather's house. I haven't found any key or anything like that to get me in my grandfather's house. Don't think there's anything else in here, right? Just like one room. It wasn't like, I know it's a house. Shouldn't it be an upstairs? Well, I have the yeah, there's no staircase in this one. I have the movie on DVD, on Blu-ray. Sorry. I bought the Blu-ray of 2001. Yeah, well, I wasted my ammo for the most part, Rin, because I didn't know. Just checking it out, like, you know. You would do that anyway for any like survival horror game in general. Like, you'd probably waste your ammo the first time you play it. You know, generally. Snow? It's cold here. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a second. Am I on the other side of the house? I think I might be. Fuck. Ah, yeah. But now I'm so full. Like, what am I gonna do? What happens, Rin? How do you get away from them when they're doing that thing? Oh, shit! Oh, let's go of you after a while. Like their slow-mo power. Wears off. Okay, that's where I came out of. Shit, is that a dead end? I don't think I'll make it much further if I wanted. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this place to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult. For many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is... Can I get in? Oh, good. There's a back stairwell. It's like, I feel like that. I feel like the sound of the whatever those things are is it's the shield. It sounds like the shield recharger in Half-Life. Like the beginning part of it. Hey!
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Oh, is that a big hole in the ground? I think it's a big hole in the ground. I can't go any further. So you can't go down. You can't go this way. That's upstairs here. There's another way. Maybe? Or there's a dude. Jumping this fence? Oh, shit. Did I wasn't able to go in there, right? Yeah. That tried up there too. Candle. Why is that saying that there? Danny, man, what's good, man? How's your night, Danny? Chilling. Nice, man. Hope all is well with you and you're enjoying your evening, whatever you do. So, I think I'm on the top. Where did I come through? I came through, I was in Snowy Hall. I'm now in through the main door here. There should be a door directly across from me, which I can't get in because it doesn't seem like they said there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. Not even a keyhole. And then where else can we go? Down the road, all the way around the corner, to the staircase I went to before, up above, and that brought us to that place, and that did nothing. And I don't see anything else. There's a place that says candle. Where the fuck is that? It's not a bad idea. What an optical illusion. I don't know why I didn't see that. It's even flashing. Yo, this one's red. Yo, chill. Where the fuck are you? No! Trying to help you, yo. There's more than one way. No. Man, I thought I was fighting just one. Like she's probably not even dead, is she? Like, die already, die. Rin said I don't have to kill them. What is it with the red ones? Are they tougher or something? I'm almost out of ammo, aren't I? 11 shots. She doesn't seem to, they don't seem to be dying. Maybe the red means that they're just like that much more of a badass. The whole time? Can't find me. Shit, guys. There we go. Did that die? Yeah, one's dead. Another hole in the wall. I mean, will there be any? Not much of, like, really not much of it has been in terms of, I've had more health than I've had ammo. Oh, out of the room in the hallway. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Like, back up. Came through that wall, right? So there's this door. Goes to the hallway, but it won't budge. Aha! What's this? Can I not combine it right away? Oh, man. Because I can make that into a third first aid kit, really. Well, there we go. Ghost, what were you doing? You was playing. What were you playing this time? Once it comes in through there, that's okay. Yeah, it went through there, went through there, went through there, came through. Now I'm in here. This had this room, and then that room, and then the hallway. Which I think that's where this. Sea of Thieves. I still have to play that game, really. And I think I'm going to play on. Is that an opossum stuffed opossum? Is that an opossum doll? I think it's an opossum. Am I right? Anybody know for sure? Why are there opossum dolls in here?
No, don't touch that.
It's not a fucking doll, Evan. What?
Hello, Brad.
How you doing, Volok? Are you good? We're on the other side, but isn't there like a dude here? Yo, I lit a candle. Something changed, but not here. Okay. Okay, so the point was to light the candle. It's not unlocking the doors. Okay. And away back we go. Whoops. Hey, Dry Frankie, what's up? How you doing? How am I finding this game? I mean, it's done like a very classical style Resident Evil game, but it's someone said like, well, Jen said it was like Project Zero, which is, I guess, Fatal Frame, and I've never used a camera as a weapon before. You know, I don't know what you're supposed to say. Instead of freeze, it's smile. I was not used to that. Okay, something changed, but not here. I'm back out, downstairs, did the candle, going back in the city. Gonna go and check these doors that were, like, that door was locked, and there's a candle in the window, though. I wonder if that means something. Shit. Let me in. No. Octavia, I would say it's like Fatal Frame, survival horror, Fatal Frame, where you use your camera to kill your opponents. Taking a picture of them so often takes away their soul. It saps their souls. That's what cameras do. It's with the candles, man. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Oh, we lit one of them. Yeah, Octavia. No. I haven't seen any explosions come out of my camera yet. Yeah, Octavia, I think if you really like survival horror. I'm good, Volker. Sorry, I just saw that. I'm good. I hope you're doing good too. And you know, survival horrors are more about like the journey through the game and the revealing of the story and solving puzzles. Combat secondary for a lot of people. This would be one of those. Okay, so that's the staircases. Back where the staircase is. All the way there. Now, I don't have to fight these guys, but they do have some power to slow me down like that, you see? And it's like, if I'm too close when they get me with that, I have to turn and fight them. You run away from most. Yeah, these games are always great, right? Like, they're just... It can be kind of like thrilling, mentally challenging, which, you know, my mind doesn't quite like that. But yeah, I think survival horrors are a really great game. Really, really good. Really good, I think, probably for your brain. If you never made your way through a game and you have to sort of figure out the puzzles the devs are shooting at you, you know? Because they're kind of games that always make you think. Like, what am I missing? Where do I go? How do I do this? Do this alone. There's so many things, so much thinking. Okay, I need to make my way back into a safe room. Plus, stories can be, you know, relatively intriguing. I think people who are into story-rich games are generally, like, survival horrors are because they're always surrounding some kind of event or story that the game takes place in. Something else happened. What is this? More ammo? Please. Yeah. But doesn't that kind of bring it... Only 12? Wait a minute. Ah, you punk. I don't think I've been hurt. No. Ghostman snap. Yeah, I normally, these are not my, I don't, you know, I didn't buy Fatal Frame back in the day either. Usually not really my type. Not really my type of survival horror where I kill things with the cameras, but it's okay. It's an interesting concept, right? Because it kind of does revolve around like taking people's souls. Shouldn't be doing that. Jeez. Okay, I don't know. There was a whole bunch of doors here on the right in the neighborhood. Did I investigate those yet? Only, I'm gonna play this game for only a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna switch games. But yeah, Octavia, if you see it on sale, maybe it's like up your alley. Oh, I have to go. Oh, that's why. Maybe I'm blocked off. I can't get to it. Can't get off to the right. Okay, I am entering that area. Okay, so then there's now should be a spot like, yeah, in here. I've been in here before. Yeah, tried. I don't think I picked up anything that would let me get me in. I lit one candle. That's it. Couldn't get in anywhere in this place. So there will be a key, I suppose, for that, but well, this doesn't even have a door to get in, right? That door. Okay, nothing's changed here then. There's nothing here for me. Back up to Snowy Hall. That's a drag, man. Figure it out. Can't figure it out. Then back in here when okay, so I get so easily lost. I'm just in the hallway here. This is the red crack door, right? And then I go back up to there, but then what? I've ran up and down this place forever, and I think I got what I needed out of the apartment. Because I lit the candle. There's no point in me going back, I think, except that one door seems to be leading nowhere. And it says it is a connection. I never played Fatal Frame. Yeah, I'm just not interested in the camera mechanic. And this was like, I'm talking about like back in the day, Frankie. Like, I'll be okay with the mechanic now because it'll be like exploring a classic piece of art. So I'll be down for that. You know what I mean? When I was a kid, I was a fucking idiot sometimes. And I just was, motivated by wanting, you don't want people to think you like this game or like that game. You care too much about what other people thought what you played and what you thought was cool and all that stuff, right? So now I'm old and I'm just like, I just want to explore. I just want to see what things are about and appreciate them now more as works of art. And that it doesn't always have to be about a really good game mechanics. Sometimes the story's really good. Sometimes the drawings are really good. Sometimes the art's good. Like it's a number of things. It's not always just one thing in a video game that I'm like I rate the whole video game based on like, is it good for me or not? I still am in Marvel. I don't think people understand because maybe you don't. Like I started when I started watching TV. There was no video games for like just the very beginning of my life. There was no video games, none. And then one year there was. And we didn't care what they looked like. Just like it's all magical. It's only been like 40 years. Can't get in. There's no keyhole. Right. But this is the place with the candles, right? Did I ever go around the corner? Can you? Is there a way to get in? What the heck? How did you hit me? You didn't even touch me, man. Get out. I'm uncautioned from the one smack. Fuck off. Okay, I guess I gotta go back because this is done. There's nothing here. Except the candle situation. But I gotta find more candles. I'm just in the neighborhood. God damn it. Yeah, like my first real games were like Asteroids and Pac-Man and all the Atari stuff. And then it just went to Doom. Like it was Castle Wolfenstein, everybody. Like Castle Wolfenstein started in 2D and I was addicted to playing Castle Wolfenstein in 2D on the Apple II that my store had. And then when we first were given Wolfenstein 3D, it's all we played for. Like that's just it, just nonstop. And then Doom eventually. And we were like, whoa. So I grew up mainly on shooters that way, 3D shooters. I don't know where else. I don't know where else to go because I don't know how to get out of this area. Is it back in the safe room? Like, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of the neighborhood? I fell through a TV. Wait, I'm kind of trapped here, aren't I? But only know one ground floor. I'm confused. Is there more of the city I have not seen? Maybe this? I haven't... Sorry, man. Yeah. How many of those tank battles do I have? Holy moly. So many. Okay, that's just the safe room now. Guess I can save it, but... No, exactly, Dry Frankie, because you probably would have missed the deeper messages in the storyline. You would have been busy playing it or not playing because you were like, this is boring as shit. You can't shoot anything. Like, you know what I mean? When you're a kid, you had your opinions, man. That's all. Ah. I have all the X-Wings on Steam. X-Wing, TIE Fighter, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. All the X-Wing shit. Because that was the next big sort of like thing that happened in our world of video gaming. Was all of a sudden we were told that we had X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. We're like, what? We can play that online with people? Yeah. What? Yeah. And it was like one of the first few online games I ever played in my life was X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. God, some of the missions were so dope. And you were playing with them, trying to complete the missions with your friends. Taking down huge capital ships. Yo. Squadrons almost gave me that feeling, but VR, but it wasn't. Hey, I found a new neighborhood? Wait a minute. I was able to go further? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, yo.
My friend Sally lived here with her parents. until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
Hey, first aid kit here in the corner. Oh. Man, I really wish some of the maps would just show me where I am on it, instead of me having to mentally figure out how the map is and where the layout of the buildings are. Just give me a little picture where I am, and I'm a happy dude. Not gonna help you. I want to kill you, yo. And you. Thing is, I don't know if there's anything in here, and I don't want, like... The fuck was that? Yo, that's some BS, yo. Wait a minute. I didn't know they could do that. Why do I still sound, why do I sound like I'm still walking through water? Oh, Frankie, it was dope. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter back in the day with friends. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine you had wingmen, but not just one wingman, right? You can like squat up, and it was like probably 4 was maximum, I guess, whatever it was. I can't remember the count, but yeah, man, it was so much. I loved it. I don't know how I would play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter now, but I think it's all keyboard based and mouse still. It was like the game that gave us the fact that we had to cycle our laser. Like if we needed more power in our lasers to go through the capital ships, we had to transfer the power to lasers, but then that would weaken our shields, and that would make our craft slower. So then if you did a balance, you'd have balanced engine, balanced shield, or balanced your lasers. So you had 3 things: lasers, shield, and flight power. And you had to transfer them, move them around. Not only that, you can, if you were going to do a bomb run or a dive bomb run on a capital ship, you can take your shields, which normally surround your whole craft, and focus them all to the front of the ship, leaving your back naked. But, which would leave you open to another fighter if he could see you and shoot you out of the sky because your back doesn't have shields on it. It's so cool. It was so cool, man. And then they had target closest enemy that is targeting you. Yeah, like, of course, that's the best shit ever. Like, every game should have that. Who's shooting at me? Let me target them. Yeah. Best. So cool. The water is continuously overflowing with, there's no way to stop it. I remember when Sally's mom was sick. Then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out. I figured it out as I got older. There's a bunch of masks on the wall. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. The candle. Man, I walked by the candle. Yeah, man, those games were amazing. I still have it on Steam, Coffee. I really wish we were able to, like, land them up and play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter for those who can. Because not many people can play those games. They're not easy. Hey, Horror Junkie, yo. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Thanks. How you doing? Are you doing okay? How was your holidays, by the way? Okay, man. So that's cool. We got a second candle lit. That's important. And I'm so excited. Yeah, Rin is playing Schedule 1. I haven't played that in ages. I was so addicted for a while. Oh my god, can you imagine playing with like a fan base that's like kept the game up and running in multiplayer, dude? None of us are surviving if we have to go against them. No, They, like the skills would be just so advanced. Fuck, no! Boo. I don't think there's anything else in here. Let me get the fuck out. Shit, I can't. I don't like them in their light mode. I can't quite see them. I can't get out of here. How do I leave? No, nothing's opening. I can imagine. Wait, why is there... No, not here, too. Come on, man. We get out of here. I can leave. I did the candle. I don't have to go back up. I just need to leave. So let me the fuck out. Oh, that was the door. What was that? We're going to the wrong door. Oh. Imagine if I booted it up right now, it would just be watch me just get slaughtered. It'd be like, gotta switch the shields, gotta transfer the. You're dead. That's it. Just as you're like going, wait, transfer the shield, just come in, you're just drilling it. When I was a kid, I used to be able to make the sound of the TIE Fighter lasers perfectly. Still some more to this little place to check out. What's this? There's also some... I saw some ammo in that. Fantastic. Fuck off. There's two of them. Well, that's important. Let's get it. Yo. Can you get me in here? No. Okay, let's see if I can. Nothing down here. Anything down here anymore? No. Shit! Oh man, was that the door? Oh, was that the door? Shit! No! No! God damn it! I thought this game wouldn't be so hard. Oh shit! No! Damn! Aw, man. It's gonna keep coming at me. And caution. Yeah, fuck that. How come Okay, where else can I go? Way down there? If that's the corner store, then there should be one more place down below this way. And Cardi, welcome on in. We're playing Heartworm. This was a gift to me and the community by Rin, because Rin really loved this game, so she gifted it to us, and we're playing it. It's an indie survival horror game where you take pictures of creatures that are trying to F you up. It's like Fatal Frame.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
Well, I need some more water. This seems like a very nice little musical moment. I'm gonna just disappear for a minute, and I'll be back. Did I make myself a be right back? Pretty sure I made a be right back, so that people know I'm on a quick intermission. Can't remember. I'm just seeing if I have this thing. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. There we go. That's easy enough, right? Okay, I'll be right back.
Tree on my house. I got a 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 tree on my house. on my house. I got a tree 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 on my house. Tree on my house. I got a 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 tree on my house. Tree on my house. I got a tree on my house. I got a tree on my house. I got a tree on my house. Tree on my house. I got a 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 tree on my house.
What is this?
What's going on? My God. What are you doing? Give me a second.
I got a tree on my house.
I'm just trying to. I need to add a thing. Let me see. Source. Source visibility. I was gonna put that. Okay, cool. I just wanted to put the be right back on just a just a button so it's easier for me. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Danny. You know what? You know what I was?
Dominating.
Yeah. I even got a
Triple kill.
yeah. Yeah, because I was on a
Killing spree.
yeah. Yeah. I can bring back the ghost, Coffee. Should I bring back the ghost? Does my Zoom work now? No. For the ghost, I simply messed around the chroma key, didn't I? Till I disappeared. It made my eyes black. Soulless. It made me soulless. Soulless. No more eyes for me. People won't even know I'm here. They have no idea, do they? We're in the room with the real ghost. You know. I'm the ghost. Get it now? I'm the ghost. Also, apparently a tree. Okay, is that... I know I'm in stealth mode. That's not good. It's fun, though. It's fun. It gives you 0 eyes, but yeah. It's so spooky. Crazy, man. I love messing around with something. Trying to figure out what other kind of special effects I can come up with. I was the tree. Man, I had a bunch of tree jokes and just pop off in my head that I really didn't want to say out loud. So that's weird, but the base went off. That one went off too. That one, wait, that one is staying on. So I must do a sequence, yeah? 1. Just guessing. God, it was a good guess. Home plate. Oh my, no. That erase them all? Yes. Gonna make this a home run, yeah. Look at this. Then, oh, that's the third and last candle, yo. Oh man. Wait a minute. No. Why did they all go out? Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh, which one? That was home plate? Oh man, what happened? I'm not understanding. I felt like I got the sequence correct. No, it don't. Oh, wait. It wasn't a sequence? I just had to go to first, second, and third? I just had to run around the bases like a home run? Oh. Oh. Of course. I've never played baseball in my life. I have no idea. We don't play baseball up in Canada. Never even seen a bat. Cardi, I'm just trying to see how many people out there believe me. Come on. Yo, I was in grade school. I went to Jesse Ketchum in Toronto. Jesse Ketchum is an older school. It's an older school than I think Canada. And they had a full-on baseball program for those kids. In fact, they broke us down into teams throughout the whole school. Our team, and it mixed us for ages, so it wasn't all young kids. It was like young kids mixed with like a few of our older kids. And our team was called the Spaghetti and Meatballs. Right? And we were up against the Steak and Eggs. And we won. We won, damn it! Spaghetti and Meatballs took out the Steak and Eggs and we won. So dope. Yeah, we were using gas lamps, Cardi, yeah. Why don't you look it up? Why don't you look up Jesse Ketchum? It's probably not as old as Canada, but no, and I think it might be older than Canada. Look up Jesse Ketchum School in Toronto. That's where I went to grade school. Something flashing here. I can't seem to pick it up. Is it on the bench? It's on the bench. Is it? No way. Yes, I'll take the baseball bat. Now, what can you do with it? Grandfather's baseball bat. I bet you can't equip it, right? Use it. No. So it's for something specific. I agree, Andy. In fact, I think the Montreal Expos baseball cap is still the largest selling baseball cap in the Major League Baseballs. To this day, the Montreal baseball cap, I think, outsells all the other caps combined. I don't understand it. It's just because it's a cool ass hat, man. I love the Montreal baseball cap. Like, I really like the Montreal baseball cap. I really don't know why I don't own one. I really don't. I'm born in Montreal. That's where I was born. I was born there. I've been to the Olympic Stadium. It's just because somehow they combined. Your eye thinks it's picking up Expo, but it's an M. But it's like an M and then an Expo somewhere. It's like, what? How'd you? Pretty brilliant. Yeah, I was born in Montreal. Yeah. Technically, I'm a Quebecer. It's my birth certificate is from Quebec. But I was raised in Toronto. Like my parents moved to Toronto when I was like one and a half. And they tried putting me in bilingual school. It just didn't work. Okay, so that's all 3 candles. Now we got to go back to the house with the house on the corner. There it is, in Snowy Street. Heading back to Snowy Street. At least I know. At least I'm getting an idea. At least I have an idea where I'm going. I personally moved to Raccoon City. That's where I am. I mean, basically, Toronto is Raccoon City. You guys, you all know that Toronto is and I think it has been. I'm not so sure anymore. But we did hold the record for the largest raccoon population in North America. If there was a mascot, it's ours. In fact, we do see people posting pictures of, or like there was if you go to certain tourist areas in Toronto, you will catch the raccoon mascot that we have. We have a trash panda. We have a mascot that it's like not a main mascot of Toronto because there's also the Blue Jays mascot, but for like I think for the parks and recreation, they were using a little raccoon for the parks and recreation stuff. Really, really, really fun. And like they can be disruptive and messy and make your garbage a mess sometimes if you don't have proper protections. But honestly, they are kind of like, they're just, when they're feral and they're gigantic, they're scary. I'm just saying. And they have scary fights. Sometimes they have such horrible fights, and it sounds like Cthulhu is fighting some other demon. Do you know what I mean? It just sounds crazy. Their fighting sounds crazy. You're just like, oh my god, I hope no one's gonna die tonight. Because it sounds like somebody's dying. But we all kind of secretly want them as pets, for God's sakes. We all would have them as pets, like yesterday. You know what I mean? But like they're from Jane and Finch, yeah. They're very rare there. Oh yeah, they're more of a like. They're more of a, like a northerly. They need cooler weather. I think, 'cause they- foxes make really interesting noises, though. They, you know. What the fuck? Look at that thing. Is that a giant spider up there? Oh my god. That's huge. Yeah. I have a really funny picture of a raccoon that was trapped in our like a just empty garbage bin, and he was just a young little kid. He was a youngin', and he was trapped. And I took a picture of him before tipping over the bin. I'm not sure which is the safe house. Is this my safe house? I'm gonna check it. You know what's crazy? We have foxes too, right? But we don't really see the foxes too often here. It's a rare sighting because they're so well hidden to some degree. But I saw one a couple winters ago. A fairly big red fox, which is so rare to see it like down in Parkdale, walking down the street somewhere in Toronto. It was wild. I just saw it at like 2 a.m. I was on my way somewhere. It just was like running down in that part of town. It was crazy. Like a red fox. I was like, what? But it made sense because the lake is so close to that area. And the foxes, they're all hanging out by the lake. Pretty much. We also have minks. We have a whole bunch of mink colonies on the Toronto Islands. We have a lot of little minks. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy when you see one, like, you don't think you're going to see it. What's that, JP? This game has been in development for so long. I think it's done now. This is it, isn't it? We're playing the finished game. But this is a solo developer, so like sometimes, you know, games when you're making them by yourself, they would probably take a long time to make. Have to figure out how to, like, some things are not working, or, you know, it's not going well. I have no doubt you can domesticate foxes. I think they want to be. I think foxes are so smart enough to be like looking at cats and dogs that are with humans, and then can immediately, like, they can see that the dog's coat is so nice, and, you know, cat is not even hungry, and it's why is it in a murderous rage killing things, you know? So the fox is probably like, man, yeah, I had a human. I don't even understand the sounds that foxes make. Foxes make weird noises. Oh, I've got myself a cold brew coffee. I forgot about that, so I can stay up. It's an old cold brew. A big cuddly bear? Nah, no. Did you ever see that picture of a bear without fur? It's so crazy. It's like they're a demon monster. That's what they look like. Cheetahs are not big enough to not purr. They can still. Cheetahs purr. Cheetahs purr more like a cat, whereas lions and tigers cannot purr. When you get too big in the line, cat world, you can't purr. But when you're a small cat, a smaller big cat, you can purr. And cheetahs can purr, and cheetahs are very much more. They're more like a domestic house cat. I wouldn't mind hanging out with a cheetah more than I would definitely not want to hang out with a tiger the same way. I don't think I would hang out with a tiger in much the same way as I would. Okay, how do we get to that place? I think I've got to go back through here. Wait, this is my grandfather's house, right? So if this is my grandfather's house, I'm going the wrong bloody way. I gotta go on the right then. So up that in the building? Yeah. I don't think there's I don't think the thing is here's the thing. I don't trust myself to be around a tiger because I don't want to look it in the eye. It would just know I'm prey. As much as I would like to pretend, try to just be like, ha ha ha, it's fun times with a tiger, hanging out with a tiger. I've seen video of a tiger killing and eating. I've seen what a tiger can do. It doesn't take long. It's like seconds. I end up here. Don't hit me. A tiger is so strong, it is practically the strongest in our world. Like, I don't think there isn't many muscles out there like a tiger's muscles. There isn't something that's going to be able to. You're not going to be able to fight a tiger. Ever in your wildest imaginations. You will be just placed on the ground for it to just bite your neck, sever your spine. That's what a tiger does when it bites your neck. It just severs your spine so your body becomes ragdolled because there's no connection to the brain anymore. And then it just runs off with you. Go eat later summer privately. But first they just snap your neck. They put one of their fangs in between your vertebrae, just split the connection from the brain to the body. Strawberry tigers? Oh, man, must be phenomenally pretty. They are the most gorgeous animal. They're just so beautiful. Comes for all of us. That's what I said. It's like picking up a ragdoll. They turn them into ragdoll. They become nothing. They are your human body. You could be 250 pounds probably. He would still run off with you like you were a mouse. That's my point. Like, you're not much to a tiger. That's what I'm saying. Like you're light work. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries, they surround us. And our homes are the hosts. So whatever you are, know it's never too far. And remember, one day you will find all the places you love filled with ghosts. Damn. I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. Yeah, I can't access that one. I can't set it at 12:15. But anyway, is the entrance there. So is that 2 doors? There's one there. There's one here? No. I don't think that one. Whoa. It's an eyeball. Okay. I see. I think I've got that. I've got the emulation of Juan. I think, Liz. It's a really, really pretty game. But imagine, I feel like it's going to take a bit of like effort. I was not having an easy time with it at first. The combat was kind of weird, weird and interesting. I didn't know how to fight the monsters in it. It was really interesting. Really pretty though. I mean, everyone would want that game to get remastered. Eh? It's so pretty. Interesting setting too. Pelicans. Why did pelicans come up? Oh, I see animal-shaped robots. That's what you're talking about. I was like, what the fuck is they talking about? Wait. Something sparkle? Journal entry 2. 2? 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones. They are all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy. But this is another level. It's too late to turn back though. Too late to turn back now. Are we heading into the church? I thought I came in the main gate. So what's this? It's rusted shut. Can't go in there. Came in this way, right? Wait. Am I going backwards? Like, is this a teleportation device or something? It's like the coffin is like bringing me to different parts of the map. Yo, what the? Right, yeah. It is. But wait. Is this... Did the... Yeah, the ground was... I didn't realize the ground was like that when I approached it last time. Oh man, if it was a non-profit zoo, generally they would probably be... They wouldn't have as much... I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't have as much of an operational budget. But they can do charity work a lot easier. I mean, some of those doors look like they were supposed to be being able to go in. Can't make sense of the map. I feel like I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I can use a cup. Can't quite make out what's inside. An antique shop, maybe? You went to a bear sanctuary as a kid? Okay. You just parked it. Oh, God. Is it the same room again? Okay. That's cool. You got to see them from above then. Like elevators so they can't get you and eat you. Cool. So some things have changed. No notebook. Anything new on the corner? And I haven't used a house key. My house key. All right, well. So that's the safe room. Okay, I'm there. Okay. Damn. What are we doing? Okay, so I couldn't go up that staircase. That was weird. Won't budge. I'm just trying to figure out if the door that I'm seeing as the side door here
I've
is.
been racking my brain, trying to figure
Here.
out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid.
What are you doing? No, 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 no.
Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing.
Okay. Okay. Fine.
In a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Shot. Truck can't make her way there, but there's a door right there. There's gonna be a door here. Oh shit, I can get in. Hey man, Mouthy, what's up, man? Yeah, you know, it's like it's a cool indie survival horror. It's kind of like doing its thing, and you know, I like playing all the Resident Evil clones. If I could, I would. Like playing Countdown Vampires was a lot of fun. Playing Extermination was a lot of fun. Playing Cold Fear was a lot of fun. Playing Evil Dead, Hail to the King was a lot of fun. They weren't Resident Evil, but they were fun. So, you know, I'll play them all. I'll play them all. I don't care. Some are really jank. Which other one was really cool? What was that other one that I played that was really cartoony looking? That was so cool and interesting. It was like hand-drawn almost cell shot. What was it called? We played it though. I have it physical on PS1. So good. So different. And that's why I just enjoy it. Can't beat Resident Evil, but you can definitely take the magic that they gave the world. They gave you this blueprint. And it's fun. For me anyway, personally. Like I said. I don't get obsessed the same way with people like that people do with characters in games. I don't fan over fictional characters, but sometimes I love Wolverine as a character, as a fictional character. Like I love seeing that character's badassery, right? Being able to, because he embodies sort of like a deep feeling I have. Right? So we can be into that kind of stuff. Hey, do you think I use the bat here? Guardian, me too. Stairs. What else is here? Stairs. Nothing there. Going up. Yeah, and like, you know what? I love a good survival horror game where I can have tank controls again. That's me. I like it. I love the tank controls. I may not be the best at them, but I like them. And what I also like is how these games are more cinematic. They're more cinematic to me because they're doing shots. The camera is mounted somewhere. It's up somewhere. Look at this shot. It's a shot. The frame isn't moving. The character's moving through the frame. right? But it's the shot that's important because that's what the artist wants you to see. To affect your brain. Make you feel the space. The size of the space. Right? So I liked it. I like it for that. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the over the shoulder too. I do. Like, I think this is dope. This is so great. But I'm an actor, and I grew up respecting film directors and looking at the shots that they're taking and making, selecting their frames to manipulate the story in the way that they want you to absorb it. There's something down there flashing. What is that? Crowbar? Something down there, eh? And there's a little hole down in the fence down there. See, but like even this shot, you got to figure it out. They're just different games, and I just like it because they're more cinematic that way. Exactly, right? The camera positions and they, you know, ever since the over the shoulder showed up, all this disappeared for ages, for the most part. It just seemed like, you know, after, I mean, like there was clones. We had our fill. That was the thing. We had our fill. I think what happens in anything, it was like a trend, but it was more like a revolutionary trend, right? Because it was a new style of gameplay, Resident Evil 4 like this. And everybody wanted the success of Resident Evil 4. So everybody made that game kind of like that, right? If you didn't, it would be like economic disaster if you didn't. So they were just following the money half the time, but it just meant that we didn't get this kind of son of a. We didn't get this kind of gameplay for a while. And now this is why everyone's like so happy. Who was like, we do a go. Oh. Am I supposed to push that shit? Oh yeah, I am. I can't fuck that up, can I? First time dying, yo. Just flash it? Thanks, Larry and Lupus. So you do mean just flash it off, right? You liking this one? Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I still have to play Flesh for Fear again, and the Lacerator. Those are Lacerator's an interesting one. Locked out there. Yeah. Now, do I go down here? I never really fully got. I think I did investigate it down here. I just don't. Well, yeah, right. And I went continually down here. Wait, I don't want to yet. Stop with that.
Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
When you let that fart off while I was talking, Mr. Mad Mothia, it felt like I was tasting it. Caretaker, what's up? Went down this road. Makes sense, 'cause this was that really cinematic. Turn on this. There's nothing to pick up there? I think I went down, there was and I went immediately in here, but yeah, because there's nothing else. But I like, what if there's like, we saw that there was a health pack just lying somewhere, so oh, truck is blocking off the street of the alley. Is that a door, like one of those broken walls? It looks hidden. Nope. What are you doing? Yo, this thing still has batteries. Used it quite a bit. Yeah, I know, it's still going. Well, you know, Kron, I immediately stopped bringing it to work when I realized that nobody at work really has my sense of humor. I was just like, okay, nobody's really laughing for some reason. Nobody really thinks it's funny. And I don't know why, since Leslie Nielsen is the king of it, never left his house without it. Like, ever. It's just, I guess I'm from the older generation that finds gas funny. Because we're human beings. And we're just fucking silly. You know, we make gas, smells and gases. How wonderful are we? Imagine aliens, right? Alien comes to meet you. Fucking Jeffrey over there fucking just blows a fart when you first meet him. He can't because he can't hold it in. Fucking Jeff. And then the fucking aliens are like, okay, that was nice. We're out of here. We don't like the way you smell. Your insides are smelly. I love a whoopee cushion, man. Yeah, like well, because I brought it to work, right? And I put it in my back pocket, and no lie, because the buttons are kind of like, they stick up a bit. This is a light blue color. That's why it looks like this, because I have blue screen instead of green screen for my my chroma key. Anyway, I had it in my back pocket, and when I bent over to stock stuff or put stuff in the fridge or whatever, it just went off by itself. Perfect in my back pocket. Because the sound came right out of my back pocket. Until I had to like pull it out and finally explain, because they just couldn't, because I was just, you know, bending over and farting with a serious face, and they just were like mortified until I had to like quickly pull it out, and then they just didn't find it like that funny, and I was like, because I would fire it off every now and then, and yeah, they just didn't find it funny. It's like lame. Monty Python, Leslie Nielsen. Okay, man. Fuck. Okay, I went the wrong way. I imagine I wouldn't finish this game in one sitting anyway. I would think it'd take a couple streams. God, the sound of this computer makes me want to boot up like some of my old Atari games. God, something about it. My Intellivision games. Oh yeah, man. I think so, Mothy. You know I've got a huge retro arcade collection. Like,
I think we may have come here when I was a kid.
I almost can pretty much take suggestions and we just pop it in. You know what I mean? Like, I've done my duty. I collected as many as I could digitally. You know what? I have the coffee. Maybe you can help me out. I've got the MAME. I got MAME installed. I think I just don't have.
And getting in trouble.
I think I might be missing the BIOS or something like that to run games.
So long ago.
But I just don't even know how to like mount the game. I don't know how to mount it and run a game. So I want to run. I want to play my Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom arcade game. Okay, from the 90s, from the 80s. I have it installed. I just don't know what I'm doing with it. That's all. If you don't mind. I really want to get the Indiana Jones Temple of Doom installed. I have to play it. You don't understand. It was so hard. It sucked up a lot of my quarters. I gotta play it for free sometime. I gotta play it so it doesn't cost me money. Did I ever tell you, Liz? Did I ever tell you about the Laserdisc video game that was in the arcades from Japan? That came over from Japan. It wasn't Dragon's Lair, but it was exactly Dragon's Lair. But it was made from I think we discussed this once before. It was made from a Japanese animation. They made it into the game, and it has 3 buttons though. So it was like a block, attack, and block, sword, and evade or something like that. So it was 3 buttons you had to pick, and it was just so cool. Let me go through this door this time and see what's in here. Oh, that's just this door. Okay. Yeah, anyway, that's another one that I would love to get on MAME. Oh, holy moly. It took me forever to get far in that one. That one is so hard. Space Ace is good. Space Ace is good. This Japanese one, though, dude, is so fun. If you haven't played it, it's so good. It's based on a animation. I forgot. Oh, we forgot. We did the research. We all found out together what it was. I'm blanking. I think my mistake that one time was that I needed to I need to press the box out of the way. I think I didn't see a symbol though. See, like, shouldn't there be a symbol here? Right? So there isn't. Okay. Okay. So that wasn't the case. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh shit! No. 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 Oh man, I think I made it. I think I made it. Sick. Can I remove these planks? No. Right. I bet you I can too. And that'll be like my shortcut back into the space. I think we're going here to get the crowbar, right? I'm trying to find the crowbar. Where is it? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Over here. Shit. So it is. Oh, dope. Oh man, that's me full though. I'm so full. Yeah, was it Lupin Speed Racer? Was that Lupin? Was that the one who was? Cliffhanger! Yes! Cliffhanger. I need to get that fucking game on MAME. I don't know how you would do it though, because it's mostly cartoons, so that'd be a lot of fucking footage. Like, it would probably be huge. I mean, it fit on a Laserdisc. It was probably 480p though, back in the day, so probably pretty small. You know what I mean? It was probably 480p. Moonwalker? Yes. Why not? I know it. You know what? I really do. I should get the Resident Evil. I should get the Michael Jackson mod at some point, but because gotta play some Michael Jackson games. There's a few. I think I even have one. Wasn't there one that was on the Commodore 64? There was even a Michael Jackson game on the Commodore 64. So what was the shortcut about? And so all I have is a crowbar, a bat, and a key. But this game has a much bigger world and environment than I was expecting to. I don't know what I'm looking for now. Came through to do what? Go back out, right? Not go back up. Go back out. That's it. I think it mainly was after the crowbar. Really, Liz? Oh man, I'm not even joking. If I was able to get Cliffhanger, I would stream it 100%. No, it's okay if it's subtitles. It's more about the action. It's okay if we played in Japanese. It's okay. That's what I would think. Like, why hasn't somebody, like they've done with Dragon's Lair, like, why didn't Leisure Entertainment pick it up? They weren't allowed to. Pitfall? Should I finish my night with some Pitfall tonight, Matt Mothy? You'll be in bed, though. You know, I also have the PS1 Pitfall game as well, right? I think I even have an emulated Pitfall that was like super cartoony, and I played it a bit. And I was like, I don't know if I like this. A modern side scroller Pitfall would be dope. I agree. I 100% agree. Like full on someone like fully realizing all the cool things you can do. I mean, we have like a fairly much more modern Pitfall than the OG, which I'm gonna play. It's the one on PS1, I guess. Was there any more Pitfalls? And by the way, Indiana Jones. Who came first? Did Indy come first? He probably did. Didn't he inspire all of it all? Didn't Indiana Jones inspire all the archaeological action adventure? My question is did Pitfall come out before Indiana Jones? Like before Raiders of the Lost Ark? It's all staticky and weird there. Why? We got the crowbar. What do we need it for? What do we need the crowbar for? Candle puzzle's done. Don't know what the static effect is about either. It says static means it's incomplete. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no sense. Okay, if I go this way, am I? Yeah, I think I'm crossing into that. And it says it's incomplete. This thing is incomplete. The point and click of Last Crusade? Jack Black. I'm waiting on two video games. Two old retro video games that I ordered off eBay. One is the so like, why do I want to go back in here? Why? What have I been missing in the warehouse? I think I did it all, though. I got what I needed. I think I got what I needed. Maybe I'll go back to the funeral home. That really doesn't do anything. And I think the truck is just oh, you see, Mad Mothy? You see, man, Raiders was so influential, man. But what I was gonna say is that of all the video game archaeological adventurers out there, you know, Lara Croft and whatever his name is from the other games. What were those other games? I've never played them, so I can't remember the name of that easily. Nathan Drake, right? Tomb Raider, Nathan Drake. Who else? They all have to thank Pitfall Harry. Pitfall Harry. Pitfall Harry was the OG. Next to Indiana Jones. Because I'm pretty sure Indiana Jones was also in the arcades. But Pitfall Harry is an OG archaeological adventurer. Older than Tomb Raider and older than Nathan Drake there. Uncharted, thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right, the Mummy. Yeah, Brendan Fraser did his hand at the old archaeological adventure. Forgot about that. So back downtown. I don't think there's any way to go this way, but it does have a extension. Why? Maybe it's a bus, and maybe I needed the crowbar to go through it. I was gonna say no. I need something. Yes. The only problem sometimes when you order from eBay, and it's just like you gotta take a risk sometimes, is that you don't like. Sometimes they send you these video games, and they send them untracked, and I get it because the ones I bought were really cheap. Does anybody know the game Rogue Trooper? It's like basically a Mercenaries game, like the old Mercenaries 1 and 2, but it's set in the sci-fi world. Oh Jesus! It's gigantic spiders. Oh my God! Why is the bum so bloody? Is that just its natural coloring? Wait a minute. What's up? Shit. Why would it want a bus? Oh man, run! Yo, I'd fucking run if I were you. What am I gonna do? Wait. How do you fight this fucking thing? How do you fight it? Wait. I've got a fucking camera. Hold on a second. What do you do? I got a camera. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? I don't even know where to go. Lord. Oh my. Wait, what's this on the ground? I think I'm gonna need that. Sure. What? What the fuck? Sure, I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to do the same thing, like take pictures of the damn thing? I don't think take a picture. I took a picture of its close-up butt, but that's it. Wow, lots of it. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do I do? Can I select a weapon? Can I choose a weapon? Oh, use. No? Shit. I have all this photographic power, but am I taking pictures? No, because maybe I am, because the targeting is going on. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh, that's scary. Yeah, man, that's not fair. No, no, no. No, no, no. Fuck, exploding spiders. How's my health? I'm fine. Yoink! Yoinks! Yo! Fuck! You! Oh, come on now. Get up. Rude! Rude! Well, now I'm in caution. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I keep taking a picture of his Labubu and nothing happens. Oh, come on. Come on. It was hard for it to hit at me at first. Now it's just launching them so easily. I don't get it. Why am I taking pictures and why will it affect the spider? Why will it hurt the spider? This is so fucking annoying. Where are you? Okay. I'm dazing it with my sparkly flash. No! Okay. Take a picture of its face, not of its butt. Fuck. We'll get some spider. Shit, don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. No, I'm gonna be dead. Oh man. Well, at least. Oh shit. I just don't know when I'm supposed to like get this thing. When does it die? Battling it with all my flashes. Bullshit! The camera. Oh my god. I don't get it. But maybe it's like a spirit spider, and so my camera affects it. I get the spirits and weird things being affected by the... Did I almost win? Did I almost win? Did I almost win? I almost won. It took me a while to get there. Yeah, I just... Well, now I know what... Now I know that there's like a particular thing I need to do. I just want to beat this one boss. You know? I think it's like the first boss that I've had to face in the game. I like when it's quiet, you can really hear all the echo and effect that I put on that.
racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family.
Wasn't it RV there
The
yet?
times we ever did something all together. The memory's so
I think it was
fond.
something where I fell.
I think we came to visit distant family.
Pretty sure. I can't remember now.
I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was the RV there yet. I just was like such a nasty swear. I can't believe I haven't been like dinged for it. Swearing like that. Hey Zach, yeah. I know, it was funny, man. Well, because you were like, I wish actually what I should have maybe done also is turned you up a bit because you're a bit soft spoken there, but it was such a funny thing to ask in that moment, of course. And so I thought it'd be just enjoyable to slow it down. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there? Because that was the processing in my mind. Just the sheer like, we fucked. We're fucked. Long journey to the well, you know what, I don't think we've ever had it where the water or the water that we were on had been that deep yet, and we just sunk right down. And I was like, what the? So much fun. Like, do you know there's only 2 maps in that game right now, Zach? There's only 2 maps. That's how hard they are to pass. Like, you know, like Peak's got a bunch, but are we there yet? Nope, just 2. I'm sure they'll be getting a bunch of like ideas too. People playing it alone gives them a bunch of ideas. It's one of those games that kind of will just grow, I imagine, you know. Okay. Do I have the crowbar still? Yeah. And where did I use it? It was on the truck, right? The bus? For the boss fight? I think so. Yeah, I have to go north. Dude, Mavi, if I put in Pitfall, it's gonna be depressing. I won't get anywhere. It'll be like you get somewhere, but not really anywhere. That game is so hard, man. That game is so hard. The fact that you gotta like jump sometimes perfectly over the fucking bats. Like perfectly. It's insane. I never got to see E.T. I forgot my water in the kitchen. I never got my hands on it. It couldn't be any worse. Like, did you ever play the Atari's Indiana Jones? Did you ever play Indy? I never could fucking figure out Indiana Jones. I never figured out how to play that goddamn game. It made no sense to me, man. Even if someone would explain it to me today, which, if they did, I would be very grateful. I still would be like, what? Yo, she'd be bleeding everywhere from that glass, wouldn't you? Arachnophobia warning? Do I guess I really should give that warning out to some people, but hopefully, wasn't there more? There was more around the, like, thrown about, yeah. It's BS right there, yo. Whoa! No! Fuck you! No! No! Oh, God, I got it right in the face that time. No! Why doesn't it is butt affected? Hey, Ham, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the sub, yo. Oh, you son of a gun! We should watch the giant spider invasion movie. Is it any good, Ham? I've never seen that one. I think, though, it is pretty funny, campy, isn't it? I forgot the name of. What was the name of that one again? Oh, come on. I thought I was about to get out of the way. No! Come on! Oh, you are fucked. Hate you. Come on. on. Another round of this? No fucking thing, man. How many more? No! No. Yeah, I got it! Messed it up with cheese. Oh, I didn't kill it though. I just want to know how the spider got so much blood on its butt. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Oh, did you not like bells? Hates them. Thanks, J-Rex. That was pretty good, man. Getting up to that this place was good. We obviously, it's a milestone. I'm sure there's still a lot more to do. My goodness, though, she's heard of. I think I may have a spare back in here. Oh shit! Swapped it. Okay, give me a second. What was this? Neighborhood page. Very old page torn out of a large book found in the neighborhood. So, like maybe something that I don't need to carry with me until I figure out where it goes. Also, too, this damn key. Do I even need it anymore? I don't know if I do. It just never disappeared, maybe because I didn't open up all the houses? It's going to be frustrating though later. Goddamn, I love cheese curds. I love good cheese curd. What's this thing in the center? Massive ancient looking tome with pages torn up. That's again best I get that page. Oh yeah, right. That's just a piece, chess piece, chess puzzle. Okay, so I think what I can do is put in the page, if anything. Right. Look at that. That's exciting. Bob Ross. Guy's a legend. He was a legend, man. Does he have his own? Did they posthumously post his content? Fuck, that's awesome. That's really nice. Yeah, that's cool. Is it to like help with any foundational, like, you know, raising money for foundation if people sub to the channel or something like that? Maybe helps with his family. So it's public broadcasting. They can't pay him residuals and money for the show to air again, so should be allowed to just make money again with his shows. Still teaching. Take care of his family. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy these days are? There's not a fire that can warm me, a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless. And even the beloved, clear stars look desolately down. Since I learned in my heart that love can die. That's really cool, man. Glad to hear it. That's the case.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Welcome to Devil's Den. Okay. Survey the stars. Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's huge. look how prettily look how beautiful they animated moving trees. It's almost believable. If you really like blur your eyes a bit, it's almost believable. It's really cool. I spent ages fucking animating this.
What do you want? What do you want?
What you get when you summon the gnome? He's not nice.
You better beat it. You better get out of here. Get out of here.
I just turned something on? What? Fucking fish. Yo, what? Yo, hey! Freeze! Freeze, mister! What are you? No, no! No! Popo! Oh, good. Knocked him out. With my fancy camera. I don't, like, he's a dog. So I probably couldn't have outrun him. Told you that gnome was not nice. No way. You son of a gun.
Brad got shot. You
What?
saw it. He didn't make it.
You know what, man? Like, how far back is the safe room now? I don't know. Oh, this hurts. My soul. Where is the safe? Where is the safe? Fantastic. I have a feeling that this padlock is where I use that fucking key I left behind. Yo. Yeah, I gotta run. It's gonna take me a mile. Oh, it's gonna take me forever. Can't I just get someone to deliver it to me? You know, if I get, I've got, isn't there an app? I can. Seen the green screen flash again. Wait a minute, where am I? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay, calm down. Did I come up this way? Yo, wait, no. I'm nowhere, it's nowhere where I wanted to be. What is this? Oh, no. Okay, fine. More shit. That's okay. I just really need a safe room. Oh, be this a safe room, man. Can you imagine? Beautiful, man. So nice. Perfect. There's a safe room here. Okay. I don't know if... I have no idea what the bat is for. It's going to be one of these situations again, right? But maybe I'll have a bit more time with it. I think I might need a key before I need a bat, don't you think? Because we just saw the water mill. I don't remember coming out of here for the safe room. That's new. Okay. It's just a new spot. I found it. I found it by accident. I was so freaked out. I come down this way and it helped me out. Oh, what's all the way down? What's all the way across this bridge now? Look at that. It's such a beautiful shot, yo. Oh, hell no. Let's first go back and deal with this. That's a whole other path. The cigarette smoke? turned out weird. I'm about to go get my water. Oops. So I have the shack here, right? This is the padlock. But it's not. It's son of a gun. I didn't have to go back all that way. God damn it. Didn't even need it. What? Okay, maybe I'll need it in here. There'll be a chest in here. I need the key for. Trust me. Watermill poem. Okay. Here write a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful and defeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. And along with time, in the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. There you go. Come on. Hey, thank you very, very much for the follow, Blade. Pizza. There is another one of those stuffed possums. There's been this is the third stuffed possum I've seen in the game. What? Why the possums? Why the possum? Why not the possum? It's the third one though. It's probably more even. Wish they were like wish there were things you can collect. I'd be happy to collect possums. A lot of paintings missing. Okay, what's the deal with the piano? We don't know yet, right? We have no sheet music. I think there's a health pack there. And a septic. I don't think I can go any more left. Can I walk over those stones? I think I would like. I think I wouldn't mind having a raccoon as a pet. Just thought of it. Just came. What? Son of a. What? Hell no. Yo, yo, yo. What? Okay, you're probably gonna be really painful. Get close to me. Are you not some kind of boss? Oh! What? Fuck! I get it. Got you. Check a pile. Drop anything off. Oh, there's up and there's left. Oh, this. Okay, it was a real perspective shift in my mind. Oh, son of a. Wait a minute, there was no wind up. Wait, fucking she sprung that shit. Band-aids or yeah, I need band-aids. survey the stars Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as a sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the greater scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Did she get divorced from her uncle though? Huh? Okay.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first,
Oh, I fucking cut her off. Oh shit.
the vastness of it all was scary.
Thank you for the
As I
lurk.
got older, it became
Marion, thank you.
reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
This is kind of important, right? Because this shows us what? How are these going to be important and significant? Siphius. Perseus. Hydra. Andromeda. Hercules. That's it. It's kind of nice. I mean, I don't know what that's for you.
Good to see you, everyone.
Yo, what, Mike, man? Yo, dude. 2 years, though, man. 2 years, Mike. Brother, thank you so much, man. Thank you for all your support. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, I knew he'd be fast. I knew he'd be fast. Oh, I knew he'd be fast. Gotta take care of him as soon as possible. Mike, man, thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks, bro. Oh, man. We gotta play some more, we were talking about X-Wing versus TIE Fighter today. Like, I think we got to play some kind of. I'm in the mood for some more dogfighting stuff, but I'm not sure if I think I had to recently delete War Thunder from my PS5, so we can't play War Thunder right now. It was a lighter weight game. Yeah, you ever play it? You ever play it back in the day? It was like the first simulate, like not X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, but it was like those games were the first space flight sim games that we had. It was just, it was so good, man. I have a feeling now we need bolt cutters. I really should probably play one stream. I should probably do it. We'll have like 6 people here watching. But it'll be awesome. You never got to play Rogues? You never wait. I played Rogue Squadron on the PSVR. Like, I mean, I wish I had one of those modern. Like, I would just want the PSVR 2. I'd be happy with that right now. Honestly, I'd be happy with that. But, and I bet you'll be able to find it used these days. So I'll be okay soon. Oh shit! This is crazy. What is this? This poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. That's why I stopped coming here. There's a buck standing over her as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. By the mean wolves? Oh, good God. The fourth possum stuffed animal. Look at it, right there. It's right there. There's a possum right there. It's stuffed. It's like a running theme in this game. I don't know why it's just possums. Just the possums are stuffed. People on fucking TikTok have every fucking pet, but they definitely have possums as pets these days. Fucked up. Oh my God, dog, please! Whatever you fucking are. Bear dog. Oh man, but I'm hurt. Oh, that only minimally took care of me. I hope she finds some kind of health, because boy, limping animation really makes me feel bad for her. Another one you ever got to play was the Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Oh wait, you're not talking about the VR one. You're talking about the old Rogue Squadron? Yo, dude, I remember that game too on the Nintendo. I was always just jealous of the Nintendo 64 people, because they had those cool games. I'm going back in a loop again. I'm going around in a circle. There's an N64 in Luigi's shop, Liz. But like realistically, you know, I wouldn't mind an N64, but I would think I would probably be one of those people that would also want to get it modded, right? Hi. Didn't I get do I have Conker's Bad Fur Day, Liz? Do I have it? Mike, you really like you love the Army Man games. Do you like the RTS versions of the game, or do you like the first person games? What they made everything got made. Yeah, I feel so bad for her the way she's limping. Seems awkward. Man, I bet it was. Like I said, I was a PS1 owner that when I saw the Nintendo 64 in the screen, when I saw it, I was like, oh shit. It didn't have texture mapping, but it was like, it was moving like it was so smooth, like butter, compared to like things I had seen on the PS1, you know? And I was like, I just wanted it for the smoothness. Just it was so smooth. So apparently I've already been in here, right? Why does it say switch marker? Did I do the switch marker? Switch marker. Did I hit the switch marker? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try to pay attention this time, though. I'm gonna go the same path again. Wait. Now where am I? I keep thinking I'm going somewhere when I know. And I end up going somewhere. I'm in the train station now? And there's another switch marker here, though. Perfect Dark? Oh yeah, that's like that one in the 007 game. Right? Turok though, unfortunately we already have them all on like remasters, right? We have them all on remasters already. So the OG game, if I came across it, I would get it as a collectible. And I bet it's still just awesome fun to play on the 64. Yo, I'm having trouble here, man. What's up? I can't push it any further. Can't push two. Yeah, I've heard about Perfect Dark before, Liz, for sure. Big game. That, like I said, and the other Nintendo 007 one. Because I think I've seen Tomorrow Never Dies on the PS1, I think. Power. Is that all I was doing? I imagine. But what was I trying to power up? What am I powering? I'm still in the middle of my Turok game, aren't I? I still have like 5 more levels to finish. I saw that Bakbasuit speed runs the damn thing, and he runs on an angle because that's the fastest way you can run. You can't move fast in Turok unless you're going on an angle. It's just so weird. But I was watching the speed run of that, and I was like, yo, that's nuts. How much do you got to practice playing Turok to be able to get the speed run of it? Too much of your life there. Okay, so it does say the switch marker was hit. The other switch marker has not been hit. Sorry, what the fuck? Yo! Lock me in here, man. How dare you? Crazy. I'm just gonna like show up like that one time. What? No. No, no. Wait, no. Where? What? Oh no, okay, that's good. Okay, I'm where I'm supposed to be. God, it's so easy to get confused. Oh, this is a confusing part though. Oh God, I hate this shit. I don't like mazes at all, man. Fun is fun when you're a kid. I didn't even check to see what's up. Oh no, no. What is this? I keep finding things by accident where I'm like, what is this part of the game? I can't find the loop. So I'm here now. Not a huge fan of the map system, really. A bit confusing. But I've seen maps like this done before, but okay. So where was I? I was just down below. So now I must be down by that part. So I gotta take it right. No! Who farted? Who was it? Get out of here, Sammy! Fuck. No way. Sammy. Are you okay? Yo, Sammy, thank you very much. Thanks for stinking up the stream and subbing. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah. I was not, like, honestly not expecting that at all. Thank you very much for the sub, though, Sammy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let me just, I'll be right back. I need to go get my water. I don't have my water with me. You know what I just saw when I was in my kitchen there was my Warriors movie, because I have to do a Warriors video game / Warriors movie watch game on Discord night, and I got to plan that, I guess. Sammy, this is a survival horror. Have you ever played some people would say Project Zero because it's old enough, but do you ever play the Fatal Frame games? So this is a survival horror in the vein of those games. And it's like an indie game on Steam right now. Yeah, I have the Fatal Frames. I will be playing them. I also have Clock Tower 3, which I need to play because it's one of my more expensive games that I bought. I saw it at my friend's store. I bought it for like $180 or something. I've got way too many games and not enough time to play them. Someone made it in the style of retro. Like, to the point where you probably can mess with the options in the sense you can change your pixelation on or off, right? Dithering on or off. And so if you take it off, it'll look like a modern game. See? Wait a minute. What the hell is going on? Pixelation on. Thank you. Yes. Great. Anyway, so yeah, I'm playing it in its pixelated form because it's more reminiscent of a PS1 title. And it feels great. Feels good. How's your evening, Sammy? You good? My shirt's actually not shiny at all. It is it's because of the blue screen chroma key. Because I have it's actually an army olive drab. It looks like a military shirt almost. But it's a cowboy shirt. It's maybe a bit too big for me. But with the chroma key for blue, it messes with it and makes it all shiny and weird. Oh. Thank you, Sammy. Appreciate that. Buying clothes is difficult. It is. I went shopping to what was it? I was in Winners the other day. And I was just looking around. I guess I don't know. Would I wear that? I don't know if I would wear that. There's just so much of that out there. Would I wear that? No. You just got back from the gym? Pumping iron? Were you pumping? Were you doing squats and lifting weights and all that? You have more of a cardiovascular track stuff. Like, do you you get on a spin, treadmill? Yeah, one of those. I'm doing weights too. Weights are important. Weights are really good for your muscles. It's really important. Oh, you're not a yeah, okay. I kind of wish I was more cardio because, but ever since I was a kid, I was a sprinter, not long distance. Sprint. I think I need to go to the watermill area. Hit those two switches. I've hit all three. There's a fourth one here. The fourth one has to be hit. Take an immediate left. Try that way. No, that would be this way left. Wait, I thought I saw a flash of red. Was that a health pack? Hold on. It could have been a flower, but it could have been a first aid kit hiding behind some grass, which is what I thought it was for a second. No, and I wouldn't be able to get it anyway. She can't go up there. She's not well. She's not really well, Sammy. She's in caution. Her hair is really great, but she's in caution. Thanks, Sammy. I'm such a good streamer. I want to now go down. I think. My day, it was okay. Been finding a lot of these days really finding myself not taking life seriously enough, not motivated enough to do shit. But I got to some things, and then I got to finally get to the stream. Tomorrow I have to help my friend with his audition. I should take up some day tomorrow. Today was just chill. I went and bought vitamin B12 because I was noticing that I think a ball of stress. Like I'm just super stressed out. And I started to wonder if it was to do chemical makeups in my brain. And I know B12 is something that, you know, people forget about, but it really helps with your nervous system. Because I was finding myself almost, I felt like, you know what? This is maybe heading towards panic attacks, perhaps. This is how people do it. I was grinding my jaw a lot. And a bunch of things. I was just like, maybe it's just vitamins. So I picked up some super strong. There's some at the pharmacy that I saw that's an ashwagandha and L-thiamine mix. I thought, you know what? That's what I absolutely need to try is that mixture. But it was like $25 for the bottle. And this was on sale. But I couldn't even believe it, Sammy. And everybody else. The pills are like microscopic. I've never seen B12 so tiny, so I don't know, maybe when I bought the wrong pill. They were microscopic. And it says something on like 10,000 UI, like extra strength, tiniest thing ever, cherry flavor. And 40 of them in the pill bottle. They all just sit on the bottom of the pill bottle. Oh. The fucking camera. Fucking AI gesturing shit. God damn it. What the hell? I don't get it. It says I pressed it, and I know I did. I mean, it's not saying I pressed it. B12 in it too? Yeah. Yeah, B12 is like something that I think they try to get. Some people have, gets a little serious and they get vitamin B12 shots. Almost forgot you can walk across this. But it's not where I want to go, though, because I'm trying to get to that one last switch, I think. Smokey? Smokey's here saying hi? Liz, do you ever get Smokey on stream? This doesn't make any sense. Come on, man. It doesn't make any sense because the reason why I'm complaining is because every time I've hit a switch marker, it turns green. Green, green. Every single one of them has turned green when I hit it. And this one is not. My shirt matches her skirt. Shit. You're right. Both wearing an olive drab. Yeah, I really don't understand because the switch marker says it's not him. Where did I see it is? Electric poles in the library. I need to go and investigate those. And then these two areas. In this area. There's so much more to do. But I'm really, really put off by the fact that the switch marker's not being switched. It's being switched. It's activated. Maybe it won't change until I leave this area. Boy, I can't wait to find some health. Yeah, I don't want to keep walking this way. Like I said, I feel bad for her. Watching her walk this way. Fork it. Liz, what? 13 gigs. Yeah, I would imagine that it has a large file size because of the videos. But 13 gigs? I'd spare 13 gigs. Where are you getting it from? Are you going to send me a link, yo? You going to send me a link, or are you downloading it and then going to put it on your drive? It's abandonware? No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. But, like, how do we play it? Is it on MAME? Is it on MAME? Yeah, how do we run it? Damn. This lady better not spring up. Still don't know what that key is for. The way down this way before heading to the library. There's maybe something in the library. It's this way. Yeah. What? What? Should be able to get this other side of the river. What in the world? Wait, no, man. I'm just keep going further and further than where I need to be, I think. Wait. See. That's cute. Okay. Yeah, Liz, please poke it with a stick. Honestly, even if, like, when you get it working, you're gonna thank me, because it's really fun. They made it into a fun game to play. Yeah, this will heal me enough that I'm less limpy though, thank God. Oh yeah, no. You'll be blown away. The intro sequence. The intro sequence of the getaway in the beginning of this game, the intro sequence was so complicated to learn out the bat. It took me like fucking $5 in quarters. It was really challenging to learn because there's 3 buttons, right? 3 buttons and directions. So Dragon's Lair with 3 buttons instead of 1, right? Do you get it? And it moved so fast. It was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. But once you got it, you got it. And then you were like, yeah, the beginning scene, the escape from the casino. It's so fun. It's so fun to learn it. And then ninjas come and attack and like. Can't believe you found it. Yeah, that's how it starts. The game starts with the casino heist. You know, they use footage from all the shows, right? And they made it into a game essentially. And I never even watched those shows. I never watched that. I never watched those shows, but I played those games before I knew of the show's existence. That was it for me. I was like, and you know, being a Dragon's Lair fan, I was like, oh, I gotta figure this one out. And it was really, really hard. It was really hard. It's so super fun. You know, the harder it is, sometimes the more fun it is. So where did that take you? All the way down there? Oh, because it was a river trip. That's why I went all the way down there. Okay. We're not going to go there, though. I'm going to investigate the library. Library is the only place I have not been into. Oh, I'm sure the show is great. I have no doubt. Like, the game was so fun because the characters were so fun and like what they were doing and like how they were dealing with situations and stuff. It was so fun. So I was like, oh, this is great. But like the game takes, like I said, it takes the footage, right? And there's maybe like one scene where they get attacked by the ninjas, right? And there's just the one scene where they have, you know, the ninja like hammering down, and then maybe he does a side swipe. But what they do for the game to make it overly much more complicated is they'll run that same footage, and you're basically blocking 3 strikes to the head of the ninja and then attack and then blocking again. And it's all the same animation they're using, but it's really fast. It's really fast. So you got to be like, you got to be block, 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 sword, sword, up, down, sword. And you got to memorize the motions. Trust me, it's like a crazy hard Dragon's Lair. And I remember playing it so much as a kid, but I was like, I don't have the money for this. Okay, I hope these two don't turn alive, but they might. Only God, I've got so little ammo left. Ladies, no! No! Must you be this way? Inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. Do I have anything I need to do with it? No. Should I light it on fire? Do. Two of them. Two of these. Statue demon ladies. Oh wait, an invisible wall? Oh, come on. Oh, and I used the antiseptic by itself. Man. I wonder if I could use this by itself. Oh, great. Okay, it worked out. It worked out. Oh, it's a dead end again. Whoa! They can go through the... What the... That's cheating! That's so cheating, yo. Wait, I think the game just broke itself. I think the game just... Oh, no, it didn't. They just temporarily threw a ring around us. I see. Can't see now. Can't see, oh my god. No! It's problematic because I couldn't quite see. No, nuts. I shouldn't have fought them at all. What are these? They're so gross. You would think it would almost stock me up with more ammo in this fight. It all seems to be kind of a dead end, the library. And I almost wish I didn't have to fight them, because I don't think I got anything out of this. I wonder if I put something in there. Something in there. I don't think I take a photo of it. Okay. Nothing from this? You know, the only thing is I'm not a fan of invisible walls. I find them very frustrating. Tease. Looks like you can go there, but you can't. Invisible wall. What you look like driving? Also, what you look like driving? Well, you got one up on me, Liz. I don't even drive. I just use public transit because I lived downtown my whole life, pretty much. I've never had to, like... In the buildings I grew up in, it was attached to all the subways. Basically, you can walk around underground everywhere. Okay, look, man. I thought I activated... Oh, it is activated now. Activated. Okay, so it is green. Activated. Anybody know? Have any ideas? I might go back to the safe room and just save it. Oh, right. Actually, I'm in a good spot because I really haven't done the two right sides yet. Correct. Library, so I take a hard left. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Two different ways. There's a hexagon-shaped hole, no other way to interact with it. Well, I don't have anything hexagonal. Path continues, though. Got more ammo on the ground, though, too. Journal entry number 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try and figure out what this place is. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome pages almost took me out for good. Is it the spider? I already put the tome in the page, right? If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mum isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. So, do you think these journals are my thoughts, like my character's thoughts? Another save room?
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
I'm not finding it bad at all, Sammy. Or like it's like I was explaining it earlier to people that I love all the Resident Evil clones, I'm not married hardcore to Resident Evil because I don't get attached to the characters so much because I just, again, I've always seen video games as forms of artwork. And even though it is a clone of Resident Evil or Fatal Frame, or it's not an original idea, I'm always enamored by the amount of work. And I've paused a few times in this game to look at the animation of the trees, the leaves that are moving and everything, because those are most certainly just animations, right? They're not like, I mean, they could be there. Look at my camera. Maybe it's all real, but it has its own charm and its own beauty in it that I've been really kind of admiring. So I really like it. Controls seem very much like a survival horror. Controls are fine. And the music's been pretty nice too. Been enjoying the music. And then we've been reading these poems too, so I've been having to read poetry. It's got poetry in it. How heavy the days are. How heavy the days are. Herman Hesse. Did we read this? Yeah, we read this one. Yeah, so like I've been enjoying it. It's really nice. It's like maybe when I play Fatal Frame it'll be kind of the same thing. This game isn't so scary. It's just more about the storyline and the text. So that's another nice thing. Yeah, the story's been cool. Did I come through here? Well, there's nothing new under the sun, is there? That's the saying. There's nothing new under the sun. A lot of the times, a lot of these stories have already been told in Shakespeare, the Greeks. Because truth is, the humanity is not much changes. Because humanity hasn't evolved. Like we're just short-fused, emotional fucking creatures. With like that can be the most nicest, beautiful human, like most beautiful souls ever, to the most dastardly and awful and evil. Such a range we got this fucking planet. You know what I mean? And but it's always the same. It's just the same shit. As complex as we are.
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
No way, man. Not two of them. Give me a break. These things are fucking horrible. How could you... Give me a break. Fuck off. But like, how am I gonna survive this? Ammo, my poor ammo. But poor ammo. Oh yeah, check out Alf. If you haven't heard of Alf. Greatest 80s alien. This time, should I go straight? I mean, I can go back down because there's one little section down there I did not turn off into. So check it out before I go back. This is a long path. Which way is it? Which way am I going? Fuck. Where was the... Oh, man. Where was the turn? Which way did the turn go? This way? Okay, so I am going the right way. Is it really? I wonder if they... do you think they already had all the translated shows? That's wild. If they did. Okay, so down here. Oh, I think it was just that it didn't have what it took to stop this. I think that's all it is. Right. So, going back. 'Cause now I want to actually. Yeah, and also too, it's not. This game is also, Sammy, not too like crazy. Like even the boss fight was not absolutely nuts. It's more of like a cozy survival horror so far. If that can be said. Like not really too stressed out. Yeah, it's been more about the story and exploration of and the ideas and the poetry and stuff like that, and then it's been about the horrible creatures. The dogs that I just fought, they're the worst so far. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Oh! Fuck! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, statue lady. There's something seriously wrong with this image. Is the heart keeping the tree alive or the other way around? Oh, there's a heart. Ah. Should I go? I'm gonna go up the stairs. I'm playing around with her. Let me go see if I can get up there. Take it. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree like they grew together. It's not beating. Tendrils. Veins, maybe. Spreading out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism and something is stuck inside. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. Oh! She having problems? Oh no, she's not having any problems. No problems coming up here. I got you. Last second, I got you. She. Oh my God! No way. Back to limping and stuff. Why? What the? You know what the problem was? I stepped in her ashes. It's like stepping into a bad poop. Really like gross poop, but left by a dog somewhere. Horrible stuff. I thought I actually stepped into some dog poop the other day. I'm very glad I didn't. I'm going to stop this game for the night, though. Shit, no. Sorry. Is there poop that's not gross? I don't know, because dogs eat poop. Should ask them. There's probably, a dog will tell you, there's probably some poop that's out there that's so delicious. Can't help but eat it. One of the more gross situations I've heard. Sorry if you're eating something, somebody. If you're all eating, just hold on a second. I remember we had a little dog visitor come over to our house, our apartment, me and a bunch of roommates when I was in college. We had about 3 cats in the house, and it was like, you know, cat litters, kind of like communally in the hallway ish, indented, a little out of our way, but just out kind of out there, not tucked away into the washroom or in a closet or something like that. And then this little Jack Russell, like, I don't know what it was, friend brought over their little dog. We didn't see the little dog eat it, but we certainly smelled him chuck it up. Chucked it up in the hallway after he ate it. And let me tell you, cat poop in the litters is pretty bad. But cat poop that's been in a dog's belly for a minute and then comes out again was far worse. Yo, right, guy? That was so... It was a Jesus Christ moment. Trust me, shocking how awful that was. And of course, the owner of the dog's mortified. Yeah. The owner of the dog is just mortified. Like, couldn't believe it. What are you eating? What are you eating cat shit for?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why are you eating cat shit? I mean, dogs are just so weird. Just like cats. Dogs have their own weirdness, man.
Who is responsible for this? I demand that you show yourself. Who are you?
You know what? Let's keep things fun. Let's go. We'll go raid Enigma, because you know he runs a fun TV show, game show. He's always very nice to me. So let's give him a raid, yo. Thank you so much again, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs and everything and all the support. At some point, I do have to like put some of the movies on my Discord. I've got like hard physical copies I could pop into my PS5, and I've got movies that I think we'll watch them, but I don't think we should tell people that are younger to watch. That's all I worry about. I think my taste in movies might be. It's not talking. We're not talking porn. Relaxing. We're just talking old 80s movies that can cause issues. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate you. Sammy. You know what? If I had kept any of those, Sammy, I would probably be selling them right now. VHSs are hot right now. Oh my god. Alright, everybody. We're going to go raid an Eternal Enigma. Big deal on Twitch, so I'm happy to raid him. He's always been very nice. Give him a good raid. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And have a good one. I don't know. It's still early. I'm going to pop some pizza and then a little game or something. Game to myself. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a good night.